All right, everybody. It's Saturday, March 7th, just before 11 p.m. Central. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into it. Are you ready to get into it? You better be. It doesn't even matter if you're not ready. What's there to be ready for? What do you got to be ready for? Just relax or don't relax. Do whatever you're going to do. We're going to rock out. We're going to take over the world. You, me, everyone who was here on Friday night. The most massive show ever. One of the biggest live streams in the history of Iowa, probably. For sure. 169,000 total people. And at one point, there was over 21,000 people in the room. An arena can only hold 20,000 people, guys. So that's a stadium. A stadium of people. A stadium in the room at one time. By far the biggest show we've ever done. Now, do I expect that tonight? No. We can't expect that. It's waves. It comes in waves. And whatever. It was epic. It was crazy. Who knows? Maybe we'll have 1 billion people in the room. 1 billion. I have no idea. But I'm thankful it happened at all. And we're going to do well anyways. We always do well. Maybe not that well, but you know. We're going to rock out. Yes. We are going to talk a little bit. Not too much. So those of you who want an only music show, that's not what this is. We did that a little earlier today. And maybe I talked too much during that one. But last night's show was all rocking, no talking. Oh, yeah. 3 hours of just rocking. And 169,000 people showed up. Insane. What's going to happen tonight? Who knows? It's just about 11 p.m. Central. We're live on TikTok and YouTube. And we'll bring in Kick and Twitch here in a second. But you guys know how it works, right? The batteries, so it doesn't last very long on those devices. All right. Are you guys ready? Time to shut up and play. Yes. Get ready for the show. Wait, get ready. You got your popcorn? You have popcorn? Who's here? Who do we got? Let me check the chat before we get started. Yes, I'm going to do an intro when I talk. There's so many people that get mad about nothing. It's crazy. All right. Guys, it's an internet show. I'm going to talk. I'm going to rock. I'm going to do all the things to have fun. Heck yeah. CJ's here. Silverwolf's here. Pyro Train Kid, I guess, is here. I don't know who that is. Dingling Masterpiece Theater. Gentle Jake. Travis Guide. Kirk Burning. Heart and Mind Matter. Yes. Thank you all. All right. Joseph Richardson. Yes, cause Pablo's here. I could probably just say, I bet there's somebody named Bob. I'm sure there's a John here. Josh, John, Bob, Bill. You know, just say generic names. I'm sure there's somebody called that somewhere, right? You suggest Daft Punk. Dude, I play 1 million Daft Punk songs. So, yeah, we'll get there. I play Still Loving You would be cool, but I play Rock You Like a Hurricane. Depeche Mode, Faithless, Insomnia. All right, yeah, those are nice suggestions. Thanks, Bruno. It kind of shows that you just didn't... a lot of people talk before they listen, you know what I mean? Which means they just don't know what's going on here. All right, guys. You guys ready? All right, I'm going to start this thing with a live loop. This is not live looping. Here we go. Everything's created on the spot. We are going to get into it. Oh, yeah. Double tap the screen. Here we go, guys. Starting from scratch. Watch me loop everything live in front of your face. We're going to start with a beat. Here we go. Oh, yes. Live from the 515. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Merle Mall. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming by the tens of thousands every single night. Last night, there was 169,000 people watching this total. It was insane in less than 3 hours. Oh, yeah. We're taking over the world. The next biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, yeah, we are. Right from the center of the United States. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nothing crazy yet, right? Get ready to bang your heads. You guys know? How many of you have how's your mental health? Mental health? Mental health? Are you driving mad? Are you mad? Don't be mad. Just win. We're going to win. S. Fleischer with a $2 super chat says 35,000, man. That ticker is flying. I know. Yeah, we're getting subs like crazy. Hopefully we just keep on building and building. Thank you, S. Fleischer. All the super chats help fund this show, fund my life, and keep me inspiring the world. So those of you that do that, trust me, it means more than you even know. Super chats and memberships, guys. Here we go. All right, let me keep going. We're going to keep on adding to this. Who's ready to rock out? Oh, yeah, it's a all-night cyberpunk party. It's Saturday, March 7th. Double tap the screen and subscribe. That's the only thing you have to do. I'm not going to ask a lot of you. Well, some of you need to super chat and give us memberships so that I can, you make my time worth it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But the freest thing you can do is just give me some subscribe and heart. All right. Let's get it. Wait a minute. Bang your head against the wall. Do it. Punch everyone in the face. Thank you for the super chat. $5 from Timothy. Hey, thank you, Timothy. Timmy boy, we love you, Timmy. All right. Bang your head. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you All right, people, keep on keeping on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Add the bass line. Mental health will drive you mad. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. All right. Should we keep on moving on? TikTok, double tap the screen if you're ready. Subscribe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're taking over the world, guys. 169,000 people watched on YouTube last night. Oh, yeah. Total. We had 21,000 watching in one moment. Have you ever heard of a music show that big in your whole life? I literally have not. I'm not even joking. I've never heard of a live streamer. Not like a giant band, obviously, has done that. But a giant band is not something that live streams 3 times a week at least. I'm talking about just an individual. I feel like I'm like the king. So thank you all. It's pretty epic, guys. All right. Now, who do we got in the chat? You want to play some Rammstein? We can do that. How's everybody doing? Tonight's not going to be just non-stop rock. We are going to talk a little more. So those of you who are going to be angry about that, I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah. We're just here. We're gonna rock and talk and have a good night, okay? So a lot of these episodes recently have just been a lot more rocking and less talking, which has really benefited this place, but... That'll help drive you mad. Bang your head. That'll help drive you mad. Bang your head. That'll help drive you mad. Bang your head. That'll help drive you mad. All right, guys. I think we're going to move on to the next thing. What do you guys think? How's everybody doing? I almost didn't come in tonight. I'm not going to lie. I've played so many shows this weekend. My throat is ripped up. I'm a little ripped up. How many of you feel ripped up? Double tap the screen and subscribe if you're ripped up. And if you're not, well, good. I guess. Maybe you're not working hard enough. There's that too. But you don't have to work hard right now. Just consider doing that. You know, so you can live your dreams like me. Thank you all to everybody who super chats and gifts memberships. we're going to move on. And it's gone. All right. Shh. How's everybody doing? I'm going to turn the lights on a little bit. We are going to have a little more of a chill show tonight, depending on the numbers, right? I don't expect last night's numbers. Nobody expects what happened last night ever, right? If that happens, we'll kick it into high gear. We have a lot of people watching on TikTok, so good job. Why not in a band? Because bands don't make any money. I would ask, a band wishes they were me by far. I'm way bigger than any band you know, by myself. Name a band live stream that gets 169,000 views in 3 hours. You don't know one. So there you go. Why would I want to be in a band? That's stupid. You need to pay for 3 to 5 guys? I don't think so, dude. Invite them to come out and do live streams all the time. I can play shows every day, all day, every day. Why would I be in a band? That's stupid. Dumb. I've been in tons of bands. It's stupid. That's why. You're lucky, they wish they could do this. That's what I'm saying. Why would everybody in a band, why be in a band when you can be a one-man wrecking machine? That's what I would say. And that is what I'm doing right here. So those of you asking why not in a band, I've been in tons of them, and they are all dumb because they all break up. Every band from Motley Crue to freaking everything. You can sell $100 million worth of stuff and break up. It's stupid. I can't break up with myself, and I never will. So I've taken over the world. I've managed, dude. Name all your favorites. You don't know anybody dominating like me. Why would I want to be in a band, dude? I would just be a waste of brand. Make a brand and then have it break up. Waste of time, dude. Being in a band is stupid. I don't recommend anyone be in a band. Learn to live loop and you'll win. Timothy, $5 from Timothy. Another $5 from Timothy. Thank you, Timothy. Now, being in a band can be fun, but that's it. If you're trying to survive off music these days, I don't recommend making a band because you got to pay for a ton of guys. You can't even make money no matter what you're doing. So solo gigs pay way better than bands. Catch in Alaska, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you, Timothy. Catch in Alaska says, #1 live stream in the world, undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. Here's to you winning every night. We're winning. We're always kind of winning. My throat, dude. Last night destroyed me. All right, guys. So, no. You play E Phrygian and then see how your life is. Have fun. I'm better than you. How about that? I'm feeling spicy. I've done too many live streams tonight and not enough sleep. Or this weekend and not enough sleep. I'm not going to lie. Well, this week. Last night was insane. But it's always so funny because guys that think they're guitar player guys are always so annoying to me because they're always like, I'm better than this guy. And then it's like, dude, how big's your live stream? Did you get 169,000 views last night? Have you ever had 21,000 people watching you at one time? I'm just going to put people in their place. You know what I'm saying? Cool, bro. You might shred better than me. Good for you, bro. Is your show popular? Get a life. Maybe go practice being entertaining instead of practicing scales. I mean, I'm good at scales too, but also entertaining is the only thing you're trying to do. So that's what I would say to you. Funny, right? Yeah, I'm spicy. We're going to be throwing people out. We're going to be throwing people under the bus and over the bus and into the bus. Yeah. You want to hear me be spicy? This is the night. Spicy night. Who wants the spicy meatball? All right. Yeah, there's always someone better. Exactly. So why be humble? Exactly. There's no point. There's always some 5-year-old kid in China who's going to shred better than you. So who cares? Guy over there on TikTok that thinks he's awesome. We can go find a video of some little Japanese girl destroying you that you'll never be as good as. So why do that? I'd rather be entertaining than be whatever that is, which is essentially a physical exercise. You think I'm a good gator player? That's nice. I know. I'm way better at gator than I am at guitar. It's crazy. You want to see my skills? That's cool. You think I should sue Call of Duty because they stole my guitar for a gun? I think a light-up gun is probably, pretty obvious. I think we're going to have, what's going to happen that I'm more concerned about is when the new Guitar Hero game that's about to come out copies me as an idea, that's when we're going to have a problem. And there's a good chance that might happen considering how many of these streams I've done and how popular they've been for a year. If that happens, I'm going to be very annoyed. And that's really what it comes down to. All right. Yeah, there's always someone better. So why be humble? Why care about any of it? That's all I'm saying. Who cares? Yep, some guy better at some garbage. Good for you. And I will always be more entertaining. Just remember that. It's not about being better. There is no such thing. Yes, you can learn all the scales and you can be faster. So there's technical ability. And then bring in the most technical guy you've ever seen. My live stream will run yours over every time. Let's go head to head. Be the best guitar player in the world. You know how many of those streams there are? They're boring, dude. No one cares. That's what you guys don't get. Those people that do that don't even understand how it works. No one cares, dude. Shredding guitar is dead, bro. I'm a shredder, and I have hundreds of guitar shred videos, and I will tell you that unless you have more to the music than just that, you are probably not going to matter to anyone. And even the best shredders that I love, by the way, if you asked a normal person about their name, they wouldn't know. I love Michelangelo Badio is one of my biggest heroes. Go into any room and ask if they know. Unless they play guitar, they don't know, and it makes me sad. But I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? Put on a Michelangelo Badio song in a room and see what happens. Yngwie Malmsteen, try to play 5 Yngwie Malmsteens at a bar and see what happens. Yeah, guys, get real right now, okay? That's all I'm saying. You have to have more than that. There's a little bit more than that. And I love guitar shredding and gods of guitar. I study them like crazy, and I'm obsessed because I'm a nerd. But that's the only people that care is nerds, okay, guys? And if you don't understand that, it's because you're such a nerd that you've lost your freaking mind. All right. That's what you need to know. It makes me sad. Trust me. I love these people. So there's nothing but pure respect to the guitar gods like Michelangelo Badio and Yngwie Malmsteen. I worship them all the time, okay? But in all reality, guys, play any of their songs, like 5 of their songs at a bar and see what happens in that place. Okay. That's just they know it too. They know. They're great. It's amazing, but it's like they'd rather hear somebody like,
yeah, dog, what's up? Smacking that thing while we wiggling and jiggling, smacking that thing while we pulling it off.
Just do that. That's gonna get more people. You know, it doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be good. No, it just has to have a beat. And just
yeah, smacking and wiggling, jiggling good. Smacking it, wiggling in the hood. We're gonna smacking it, jiggling, wiggling good. Alright.
Scotty doesn't know? Alright, we can do Scotty doesn't know. Alright. I like hip hop. What, you're not getting my point? I just said it probably has smacking it, wiggling it, jiggling it good. Remember that, dude. I'm pretty sure that's Nicki Minaj's biggest song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's every Nicki Minaj song.
Yeah, smacking it, wiggling it, jiggling it good. Everybody here be living in the hood. Gonna take it all out, gonna pull it on me.
Here, we'll do a hip hop song. You want a hip hop song? What did I just say I was going to play? I'm not going to do it. I mean, I was going to. What did they say? Oh, Scotty doesn't know. That's a $2 from Timothy with a Scotty doesn't know. You know what, Timothy? You give me quite a bit of money. We will do Scotty doesn't know. But should I just go into a freestyle hip hop song? I kind of feel like I'm feeling pretty punk rock. I'm feeling punk rock in a sense of mental. I'm spewing some fire right now. In the worst way. What? I thought this was a music show. Yeah, you know what? The people that say that over and over again are just mad and jealous guitar players sitting in their basement going, I thought this was a music show. My show's a music show. Yeah, dude, your show's a music show and no one cares. Again, you are not better than me. Look at the scoreboard. Your scoreboard's garbage. Throw your whole career in the garbage, person. That's right. Talk crap on me. What is this? And I'm garbage too. You're garbage, I'm garbage. I didn't say I was good. I just said I'm more entertaining. Yeah, which might just mean somebody like Steve-O shoves stuff in his stuff is probably more entertaining than most shredding guitar players. That's the real truth, sadly. All right, but they don't understand that. So let's get into it. What are we doing? All right, we'll do Sky Doesn't Know. I was gonna do a hip hop song, a spicy.
Yeah, my name's La Boo Boo, dog. Yeah, they call me La Boo Boo. Wiggling, jiggling, doing it good. Wiggling, jiggling in the hood. We're gonna pull it out, pull it in, put it in everything. Gonna go. Alright.
Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's cheating on him. That's right. Scotty doesn't know. But I'm sick of that. You know? All right, we're going to get into it, guys, starting from scratch. Here we go. If you haven't played this one in a second, it feels like, even though, like, I play, you know, I don't know what's going on here. All right, 200 people on TikTok, 200 people on YouTube. Is everybody ready to rock out? Double tap the screen and subscribe. That's right. It's a spicy episode. We are talking and rocking. And those of you that don't like it, go away. I don't care. That's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. All right. All right, do you think I care? We're here to have a good time. It is not some regimented crap. I'm not here to be technical in your face, all right? This is a punk rock, stupid idiot party time, all right? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturdays. Let me get this thing in tune. Hopefully it'll hold tune. I don't know. And then we're going to do Scotty. Scotty! Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. Scotty! Scotty doesn't know. All right. You ready to get into it? I doubt it, but that's fine. You don't have to be ready. Nobody cares if you're not ready. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, loop, live, then mixed and remixed in front of your face. Ready for the biggest garbage you've ever seen? The biggest garbage you've ever seen. It's huge. It's a massive pile of garbage, and it's going to be awesome. You love garbage, right? You love garbage, right? Don't we all? Welcome to the internet, where we love it. We love it. We love it. Live it. Dream it. Do it. That's right. That's right. My mom died 3 weeks ago. Burn it all to the ground. All right. Timothy with a $10 super chat. Wants that Scotty. Wants that Scotty. Timothy gets it. Timothy loves it. I love you, Timothy. Go tell Scotty that his girlfriend's cheating because she's garbage. Stop cheating on each other. We need to have love in the world that actually is genuine. And if you're a fake and you don't love whoever you're with, get away from them, you creepy piece of garbage. I'm so sick of it. Stop using Snapchat and sending messages that are invisible and cheating. You're cheating and we all know it, you gross person. You know it, I know it. You're garbage. Yeah. Go tell Scotty his girlfriend's cheating on him and punch her in the face. That's right. If you're cheating, you deserve a big smack to the face. The biggest smack. Drag him on the streets. All right. All right. Yeah. Don't lie, cheat, and steal around me, dude. That's right. That's right. I'm Team Scotty. That's right. That's right. Biggest and best show in the world. You're not a part of it. Hold on, there's a person in here that's got to be kicked out. Hold on. But of course they do. You know what I mean? This person. You are huge garbage. All right. There we go. All right, hold on. I'm moderating. This is why I need more moderators on TikTok. Any of my moderators on YouTube want to go over and moderate on TikTok as well, that would really help. But you have to confirm that it's actually you, because then you can have a real job of dual moderating, because I'm sick of it. Like, you know, we have a couple people I made moderators on TikTok, but I don't want to hear from any of those people anymore. But there's no settings to do like subs only mode on TikTok, so it's just creeps. All right, let's get into it. Here we go. From scratch, punk rock time. Spicy punk rock, burn it all down. Burn everything. Burn it all. That's right. That's right. Take over the world and light it on fire, because nobody cares about you or me or anything that's going on. That's right. That's right. My mom's dead and I'm unhinged. How about that? How about that? Do you have that? You ever been there? Let me know. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Punk rock. Anarchy! Oh, yeah? What do you know about that, huh? Have you seen real punk rock in a long time? You're not that corporate fake garbage, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah. Nothing crazy. Are you a punk or what? Put up your dukes. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Now, let's keep adding here. Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Wait, he doesn't know? Scotty doesn't know. Wait, somebody tell Scotty. Beam me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Wait a minute. Was Scotty... Was this the Scotty that doesn't know? The one from Star Trek? Wait a minute. Scotty from Star Trek. Uh-oh. Tell Scotty his girlfriend is garbage. He needs to move on.
Scotty doesn't know that we only had me doing it my van every Sunday. Says that she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that we only had me doing it my van every Sunday. Says that she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that we only had me doing it my van every Sunday. Says that she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that we only had me doing it my van every Sunday. Says that she's in church, but she doesn't
Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage.
Every Sunday, tells her she's in church, but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't.
Scotty doesn't know. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Beam me up, Scotty. Quick, quick. Your girlfriend's cheating on you, Scotty. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. What are you talking about? Captain Kirk was born in Iowa, and we're live from Iowa. So that means I'm Captain Kirk's father, grandfather. Yeah, that's right. That's my baby. Kirk, you're my baby.
That's my baby! Kirk!
Kirk. Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday.
And you guys know I'm buying a van. You guys know it. You know it, right? Gonna buy a van. We're doing it in the van. You know what we're doing in the van? We're gonna rock out. So don't come and knocking while the vans are rocking. Rocking out in the van every Sunday.
Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me do it in my van every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know. But she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. No, yeah.
Beam me up, Scotty! Scotty, did you know that Captain Kirk is born in Iowa? If you didn't know that, that's some nerd lore. And, beam me up, Scotty. And I'm in Iowa right now. So you know what the reality is that he's one of my babies, one of my deep ancestors. That's right. Who wants to be Captain Kirk's mommy? Let's go. I'm going to make a baby right now. We're making a baby right now. Who's making a baby in a van every Sunday? What are we even talking about? Rocking out? What? If the vans are rocking, you better be knocking. Knock on the van. Knock on the van. Knock out. Knock it out. Knock it off. What?
Scotty doesn't know that we don't have me do it in my van every Sunday.
Scotty's girlfriend's garbage. All right, we're going to move on. Scotty needs to move on. We're going to burn Scotty's girlfriend like a witch. Because that's what she is, right? Why are you cheating? Why? Everybody, you need to stop cheating on the person you love. Don't pretend you love them if you're cheating on them. Why are you doing that? Move on. Get a better life. What is wrong with you? Stop blaming the person you're cheating on also. That's the other thing, dude. The victim blaming. How embarrassing is the modern society where people cheat on their spouse or their loved one and then blame their spouse and their loved one? How many people see that one? That is a massive one. They're everywhere. Go watch Dr. Phil or some garbage, right? He wasn't being nice to me, so I cheated on him.
But you cheated. You're garbage, not the guy you cheated on. You're the garbage one.
Never victim blame.
You're the victim? Yeah, right. You're right. You're the garbage. You're the garbage. And you know it, and I know it. Don't pretend that you're a victim if you're cheating on someone else. Yeah, they deserved it. No. You could have dumped them. You're stupid. Get out of here. All right. Now, we're going to... How many people does that relate to? Does that hurt you? Did that hurt you? If you're offended by that, it probably means you're not doing it right. All right, somebody that wants to come to my haunted house this August. Well, I don't even know if I'm going to be open in 5 seconds from now. Isn't that crazy? What do you guys think? Should I leave Merle Hay Mall or should I stay here? How do you think this place works, guys? I sometimes wonder, dude. It costs a lot of money. Guys, we're going to get to 35,000 subs tonight, right? Right? We're here for an hour. Should we make this a 2-hour power show or get out of here? That's right. I love it. Timothy gave me another $5. Says, beam me up. How funny was that, right? Got to stick that one in my bag of tricks. That's a funny joke, right? Beam me up, Scotty. And it's Scotty's girlfriend that's cheating on him. And then Captain Kirk is born in Iowa. And there's like all these funny. That's funny, right? That was funny. And plus I can do this, which is more of a Star Wars thing. But right, but beam me up, Scotty. Did I invent I'm pretty sure I'm the inventor of the actual lightsaber, right? How fast and quick is that? You ever seen anything like that? No, because I invented it. So remember when people copy this, where you saw it. I didn't even intend to do that, and that's just how this place works out. But yeah, we're mixing Star Wars, Star Trek. We're beaming them up. We got a beam that's going up. We got Scotty who's died. Do you remember when Scotty died? Did you remember that? You remember when Scotty died? You don't? You're not a big enough nerd? You ain't no nerd? We're going to the Silver Ball after this. Unforgivable. How many weird references to things that you don't even know can I make? I can make a lot. Do you like it when I do that? I know I do. And I don't even care if you don't, because you don't even know. And when you don't know, it makes it even funnier. I think it's funnier the fact the ones that get it, rolling on the floor laughing for sure right now. The ones that don't get it are confused beyond belief, and that makes it even funnier for me. So I don't really care. That's the best part. We're here. We're barely here. I'm barely here, dude. I'm hanging on. My mom died, and I'm hanging on by a thread. And it's right there. You see the thread? If you guys wondered why there's a rope connected to the ceiling, it's because I'm hanging on by a thread. And that's the thread that I'm hanging on by, guys. You don't want me to release it or I'm going to fall off the planet. We did so good on Friday, but I will tell you what happens, dude, and it's very real, is when you have like God tier, giant, crazy, psycho numbers like that. I mean, I knew this would happen. It kind of makes you more depressed. It's like if you had like a huge one-hit wonder or had a huge viral video, and then you just spend all your time wondering like how to do that again, right? And it kind of probably is less exciting and probably more hindering, right? That's why I'm glad I've had steady growth this whole time. You know what I mean? My channel has been very steadily growing. And because of that, I've been very thankful, because that's so much better than someone who like has a channel blow up huge and then doesn't know how to do that. So I'm not going to say like at this point we know what the product is or whatever, so we could blow up right now and be fine. My hair looks like gooey garbage. Dude, and that's what it is. Cheers. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to keep playing music. We're going to get to 35,000 subs tonight. Right? Maybe if I only do a 2-hour show, or we might not make it. I don't know. We're not cooking it like we were last night. I don't know. I can't do whatever last night was. That's not something that I know how that happened. You know, I honestly think what happened last night is that I Show Speed ended his Walking Dead marathon at the moment I was live, and all of those people just ended up in my lobby. That's literally what I think happened, guys. And you can go look at the timing of it, and the timing makes perfect sense. So that's what I think happened, is I think, because there's no one that has 21,000 people watching them, okay? There is no one on the internet other than Burnt Peanut, and he was live still. So there was a dump that dumped, I Show Speed dumped all his viewers right at the time I was live, and I got 21,000 people, and that's what I feel like happened. And maybe I'm wrong, but that's about the only reason I can explain it. Otherwise, you know, whatever, dude. Cheers, though. Manifest the best. Cheers to my mom, your mom, all moms that are alive or dead. Man, I miss my mom. Lonely world, guys. Which is why I want to buy a van and hit the road. Because if you're already lonely, it's not going to get any more lonely. You know what I mean? Right? You might as well drift. At least I have this show. Do this show. drift around aimlessly with my tiny little dog. Which used to be my mom's dog, but now she's dead, so there you go. All right. We're going to keep going. We got 11,000 views in an hour. Last night we had 100,000 views. Should I have probably, you know what I kind of think sometimes, guys? Maybe last night I should have went for 4 hours and got to 200,000 views, you know? That's the only thing I kind of regret. But in under 3 hours looks so much better than 4 hours, right? Because 4 hours starts becoming an unbearable length of time, right? But I had so many viewers last night that if I would have stuck around, we probably would have gotten to 200,000 in 4 hours, which is still unbelievable, right? Oh, well, though. My thought is maybe we'll do it again. And if we never do it again, so be it. Either way, it's like God tier, and I don't really care. You know, we can't think of it that way. We got to assume that we're always going to win. Oh, we'll do it again. Or we won't do it again. Who cares? None of it matters. You probably should get while the getting's good, though. But then again, 3 hours is longer than most people do lives. Well, most musicians, okay? But most video game people go for 8 hours. So you got to be somewhere in between or you're not going to win, I guess. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks again for that money. I hope you like Scotty Doesn't Know. Should I read the chat for 2 seconds or is it just all monsters? 2 hours is cool. I'm still live or alive? Keith James, are you saying I should off myself or are you saying you're impressed that I'm still live? I've only been live for an hour. So if you think that's a long time, I don't know what world you live in, but that's not very long. And if you want me to disappear, then I got a whole lot more. I could got some words for you. Yeah, it's a 240 volt 3-phase AC electrical supply to power my super coil guitar pickups, high voltage rock and roll. That's right. That's right. Ohio, skibbity riz. That's what they say. I'm the coolest man on the planet. Somebody frame that. Are you kidding me? Let me read some of the chat. I haven't read the chat in like episodes because all these people are like, he just talks too much and doesn't rock out. Hey man, let me do whatever I want. Start your own show and tell me it's better than mine. Remember that. It's not. It won't be. Remember that. Who's the master? Probably not you. So suck on that. I don't care. And feel free to come at me. I don't care. And if your show is bigger and better than mine, then let's fight about it so that I get more famous. Yes, that's right. If you're more famous than me, feel free to fight with me so that we get more famous together. But if you're not more famous than me, I really don't care what your opinion is. That's true. And I'm not even famous. That's the thing. So let's get some famous people. Guitar's crazy. I know, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Play something dope. It's so funny that like that came back, that's such an 80s, like, I was just thinking that, like you could take that so many ways, right? I get what it is, right? But then there's like, did you just call me a dope? Oh, what are you, dopey?
Dope, play something dopey. Dope, 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 dope.
Are you saying I'm on drugs? I don't take drugs. I don't take drugs.
I don't. No, I don't. No, I'm straight edge. That's what's crazy.
I'm straight edge sober. I am the most sober person. Isn't it weird? Isn't that weird?
What's going on?
Yo, dog, play some of that dopamine. Play some of that dopamine, dog. Yeah, dopamine, dog. Yeah, dog, they call me dopamine. Yeah, Tom's more famous than me. How many YouTube subs do you got, Tom? How many subscribers you got on YouTube? Are you Tom from MySpace? Yeah, Tom on TikTok over here says he's more famous than me. Well, Tom from MySpace, huh? That's who you are, right, Tom? How many subs you got? Look at my number by me, 34,929. You got your Tom from Tom? Wow, dude, Tom from Tom. Dude, I've heard of you. You know what, dude? I've actually heard of Tom. Dude, are you like, I've heard of Bob too, dude. Bob, every Bob is famous, right? There's Bob. Your name's Bob. Dude, you guys heard of Bob? What about John? Dude, are you John? Holy crap, guys, it's John. It's Bob. It's Tom. It's John. Bill. You guys know Bill? Like that Bill, the one, right? The one Bill, right? That real famous one guy named Bill. The one guy. There's only one guy, right? Right? You're the Tom. That Tom? Tom from Tom? I cannot believe that we have Tom here, guys. Is there a John in the chat? I'll bet there's one, at least one. There's at least one John. There always is. That's how I feel right now. I gotta get it out somehow. Okay. We are gonna play some music potentially. Hold on. I'm mixing with the background. Hold on. Yeah, keep subscribing. You know you need to. Why would you not? What else are we doing here? All right. What do I got to do, guys? What do you want me to do? Should we do just a 2-hour show and get out of here? This was the worst show, by the way. You know why it was the worst? Not that it was the worst show, because it wasn't. Pretty weird vibes tonight, I'm not going to lie. But I'm not going to lie, dude. I have been exhausted. Dude, I don't recommend drinking sleepy time tea. It'll ruin your day. All sleepy time tea does is just ruin my whole next day. It does not make me sleep well. It just makes me feel like crap for like 24 hours. Boo, sleepy time tea, more like bad 2 days of reaction time. It's terrible. Man, I wish it would do what you'd think it'd do, right? And make you tired initially. It's just like all it does is ruin the next day. Sleepy time, more like bad week. You're drinking it right now, so tomorrow you're going to have a bad day. You want me to do, oh, he's a pirate? That's a funny one, right? That's a funny one. Are you talking about Lazy Town? Or We Are Pirate? Is that what you're talking about, the Lazy Town song? That's so funny. You ever see the ninja drawing of We Are, is it We Are Pirates? There's like this ninja guy dancing and like he's a drawing and it's like, you are a pirate. Go look up You Are a Pirate Ninja. It's strange. I used to love that though. It's funny. Then when you realize it's from Lazy Town, it kind of gets disturbing, but it's kind of like $500 for what? You're going to give me $500? $500. House of the Rising Sun's a good one, yes. House of the Rising Sun is being spammed in the chat a lot. All right. You're getting ads? Did you say ads ran? Good. Maybe we'll make money finally. Okay. Hail to the King. No, I did Iron Man last night. I'm glad you liked it. There was 21,000 people in the room. It was insane. It was insane. Now we're just in the fallout. We'll always look back and go, what happened last night? What happened? What happened? And you'll just...
Sit here. I'm never going to be as good as I was last night.
You're Tom from Tom. You said, wow, thanks, Johnny. All right, let's get it going. I'm going to finish this coffee. What's the next piece of music? You want to rule the nation? Should we do rule the nation? Should we? I'm going to do one of my songs. How about that? Here we go. It's gone. All right. I don't know how long we're going to stick around for. I'm not going to lie, guys. It may be a shorter episode. You know, we've been doing these 2-hour stints. And I kind of like it that way. But I'm not going to lie, like 2-hour shows twice a day, it feels like it's easier to do a huge 4-hour show instead of like these 2-hour like grindage things. But I don't know. I don't really know. I think I've just played too many times in the past like 3 days. Probably need a break. And that's what we'll do tomorrow. Whatever works for me. Oh, Freebird has been requested a lot. I like Freebird. We can do Freebird. We'll do a bunch of chill songs, okay? I know. That's sad that we're going to do chill songs. Man, my background's falling apart. Hold. Okay. As free as a bird. Oh, and this bird you'll never change. I'm as free as a bird. You guys ready? So for some free bird. Are you free? Are you as free as a bird? Are you as free as a bird? All right. We're going to start from scratch. Everything's made in front of your face, so if you like it, it's because it's raw and real like no one in the world. And if you don't like it, it's also because it's raw and real. And that's the magic of being real and not fake with a bunch of pre-made backing tracks that makes life so much easier, which is 99% of the music industry these days. From the biggest stages in the world to the smallest stages in the world to the fakest Instagram guitar players you've ever seen. Dude, what's up with fake guitar players? I'm so sick of it, dude. Get out of here with your fake shredding trash. You're all garbage. Have some integrity. Stop making music videos holding your guitar over a thing you recorded way before. It's so stupid. Why are you even here? That drives me crazy, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Never once have I mimed guitar playing, guys. Never will. Have no intention to do that. It's so lame. That's like, it doesn't make any sense. David Strickland, 2813 with a $5 super chat. David! Thank you, David. All right, free bird time. You ready? Who's feeling free as a bird? I'm a little free as a bird. I kind of feel like a bird in a cage. And I want to buy a van and move on. All right. Subscribe. Let's get this thing to 35,000 subs. Who's with me? Who's with me? And if you're against me, are you offended? Maybe you should stop being so fake. The only people that are mad about those statements are fakers. Did you know that? Did you know that? That's the best part of saying that kind of stuff. All right? Because real people agree with me, and fakers, well, we don't like them anyways. So if you don't like it, go away. Yeah, we don't need you. Only the real ones. We only want the most real people around here. None of you fakes. Dude, we got 8,400 views on TikTok so far. TikTok, we're blowing it up. Good job, TikTok. We got 14,000 views on YouTube, which just feels puny compared to yesterday. Everything, I'm just going to live in a shadow of depression because, like, when you have these huge shows like last night, everything just feels like depressing. It's crazy, right? You're like, I was going to be a god of the internet.
I thought I was a god of the internet. Now I'm just a sad little man. I thought it was gonna be a big deal.
Alright. Shut up and play music. But I thought this was a music show. What does this guy just talk? Duh.
Why do people care whether it's a music show or not? That's what doesn't make any sense. It's a freaking show. Shut up. You shut up. Maybe that's what I should be saying, right? That's what's crazy. There's all these people that comment and they're like saying like, dude talks too much. Dude, no, you're the one talking. You suck. Yeah, that's right. It's a stand-up music show. Comedy, music, crying, sadness, anger, frustration. All right. Shut up and play songs. Here's your beat. Here's your beat. Here's the beat. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. Now, are you as free as a bird or not? Let's add the good stuff. Let's go. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Oh, Lord, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Oh, and this bird you'll never change. Lord, help me, I could change. Lord, help me, I could change. Help me, I could change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird.
I must be traveling on now. Boy, things just couldn't be the same. Whoa, 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 I'm as free as a bird now. Oh, and this bird you'll never change.
Lord, help me, I could change.
Oh, and this bird you'll never change.
Oh, and this bird you'll never change.
Oh, help me, I can change. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird now. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. I must be traveling on now. Boy, things just couldn't be the same. I'm as free as a bird now. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 and this bird you cannot change.
Oh, and this bird you'll never change. Lord, help me, I could change. Oh, and this bird you'll never change. Oh, help me, I could change. Lord, help me, I can change. I'm as free as a bird. Oh, and this bird you'll never as free as a bird now. Oh, and this bird you'll never change. I've been traveling on, for things just couldn't be the same. Free as a bird. Oh, I miss bird, you'll never change. Or help me, I could change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Oh, and this bird never changed. Lord, help me. I can change.
Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird now. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird now. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. can change.
Is that enough? Could be. And it felt like a long one, but it's probably still not as long as the original, right? The live version of Freebird's like 20 minutes long. But then again, my version was probably 20 minutes long. So I guess, whatever, you want to fight about it? Send your mail to, I don't know, Bill Gates. You know what makes me sad about that song is when we went to the funeral home for the very last time I ever saw my mom on Valentine's Day of this year. We went to see her body for the last time, and when I went into the lobby of the funeral home, they were playing Freebird. And so now that song that I have a cover of that I played is means a lot of different stuff now. So it makes me sad. But I've always loved that song, and I thought it was real crazy that out of all the songs, we were only there for not that long to see her body for the last time, and the song playing in the lobby was Freebird, which is real crazy because there could have been any song. And when you think of funeral songs, I don't have that many songs that are funeral songs, so it's weird, right? And that was Valentine's Day of this year, and that's real crazy to see your mom's body for the last time on Valentine's Day. And her initials were TLC. And Freebird was playing in the lobby, and all of that is very heavy for me. So, I don't know. You like that version? I have no idea. And if you don't like it, who cares? Whatever, dude. It's some modern crap. Yeah, I don't do the guitar solo. I don't do any. Honestly, it's way off. Yeah, I know, right? There you go. Go cry. Cry. I could cry. You want me to cry? We did a little bit of that on the stream when my mom initially died. You know, we don't need a whole lot of that. Nobody does, right? But then again, my mom's been dead for 3 weeks. Yeah, Simple Man. Gentle Jake with a $3 Australian says you'd love to hear Simple Man. Wouldn't we all? It's a great song, but I used to do a version of that. It's kind of too big of a song. I mean, most people would say Freebird is too big of a song. But I did Freebird because all the trolls say it and think they're doing something with that, right? They think they got me. But what they don't get is I have a version of Freebird. I also have a really good version of Smoke on the Water. So all the people are like, oh, yeah, we'll get him. We got him.
Well, we got him. 6'7", 6'7", dur, dur, dur. Smoke on the Water, Freebird, play Master Puppets, dur, dur, dur.
The same 5 comments over and over and over.
Here's the thing. I got him. So, Timothy, thank you again for another $5 from Timothy. Timothy is funding all of your time. So all of you people who are not super chatting, you should thank Tim because Timothy has really funded all of your time tonight. So thank you. Helped fund my show, my existence, and my life. All this stuff is not free. My time is expensive, and I spend it all here. So thank you for those people. Can we get that thing to 35,000 subs tonight? That'd be nice. You know, that'd be the goal. Let's do it. It's been an hour and 47 minutes. I was going to do a 2-hour punch, but we probably won't. We'll probably hang out. We're going to hang out a little bit. It'll probably be a 3-hour show. So hopefully we'll get that thing up there and then get it to at least like 35, 25. That'd be enough probably for me. There's always those fakers that unsub, you know. Should we put it into subs only mode? Thanks again, though, Timothy. Timothy's been funding this whole show. We got Catch in Alaska, S. Fleischer, and then obviously Gentle Jake, who is a true legend of Australia, who really believes in this place. So thank you guys. All right. Let's see how many views. We almost got 10,000 views on TikTok. Good job, TikTok. We got almost 20,000. We're about to cross 20,000 views on YouTube. That's pretty good. Not what we were doing last night where we're getting like 1,000 views a minute, which was insane. But we don't, I don't know. Who cares? That's not real, right? Is that not a real? Yeah, I don't know. It's all weird, you know. The internet's weird. Is any of it real? I have no idea. You just sit here and get abused.
Oh, I'm as free as a bird now. Lord, help me, I can change.
All right. We can move on now. I must be moving on because I'm as free as a bird. All super chats help fund me in this nonsense. You know, I want to buy a van. But then what's crazy is, you know, I talked about the fog machine was acting up earlier. Do you guys care about that? It seems like it's a fun effect, right? I love the fog machine. But then that fog machine's like $250. And that's why it's so cool, right? But then things like that break, and then you're like, I don't know if I have the funds to fund a $250 fog machine right now. And that's where things start hitting me real hard, dude, is the finances of this place and the reality. Because the heating element is clearly going out in it, right? Because what happened is I turned it on. That's why everything's covered in more goo than normal. Is it's not, I don't think it's heating properly. It's kind of spraying liquid. It literally, I turned it on. It was crazy, dude. I had it. I've never seen a fog machine do this, by the way. Hit the button and like it just literally just sprayed goo like one of those like, you know, clown like flowers that spray. It just squirted, just pure liquid all over, almost all over my guitar pedals, which was real great, by the way. But the whole floor covered in goo, literally just sprayed. And I was like, dude, the heating, it didn't heat it at all. It just literally went like a spurt straight out all over everything. It was really dumb. It's working right now for now, but I don't know what that was. It was definitely super crazy. So all fog machines are pieces of garbage. You know what I mean? They really all are, you know? Let's go. Subscribe. Man, I enjoy the hangout, guys, but I'm not gonna act like I'm not worn out, man. I don't know what's going on. It's too much sleepy time tea plus just yelling and destroying myself this whole weekend. I feel like I need some recovery time, so I will probably take tomorrow off. But we're gonna get this thing to 35,000 before the end of the weekend. And then I'm going to reconsider my whole life. This is where I wish I had a van, dude, because, like, the monotony of doing this. I love doing this. Trust me, it's fun. I love growing this place. But then there's this world where I need freedom. I want to do some other stuff mixed with this. You know? I think that's everybody's lives, though. Not like I'm not preaching to the choir, right? Okay, we're gonna wipe it. What's the next bit? Timothy with another $5 says, like and subscribe to show your support. Who sings the song Firestarter? Do you have any songs with this energy? It's Prodigy. The Prodigy. Firestarter. I love that song. Yeah, I mean, I would actually argue that almost every song I do is like that. The Prodigy, I feel like a lot of what I do is that. Other than the breakbeatness that, you know, and maybe like some of the, I don't know. Most of what I do, I'd say, kind of falls under that world, though, of, you know, the Prodigy and Rammstein and Rob Zombie and all that stuff, right? So I don't know. And then it's none of those things. But you want me to do like a, you know, I wish I had more drum and bass style like beats, you know? But it's kind of hard to make those. If I had pre-set up beats for that, we would be a lot easier. It'd be a lot easier. Rest in peace to Flynn. Yeah. Raw and real. What's happening here? The best show in the world. A place you should subscribe to. That's what's happening. Should we put it into subs only mode for a second, guys? I mean, I like the views, but I also we'll put it in just for a little window. Not that it's been overly toxic, but I just appreciate like a chat that I can really chat to, because it doesn't get flooded with dumb comments. You know what I mean? I appreciate the engagement of some of these people that just show up and say stuff, but it feels like what happens is people walk into it's like they walk into a party or a stand-up. I always think of stand-up comedy because it's such a one guy on stage room. And they walk in like, what's going on in here? Hey, what are you doing? What is it? And then they just run out the other side. They don't even spend more than 2 seconds acknowledging what's going on. It's like it's like some guy in the middle of it's like walking in the middle of a church. What is this thing? So what are you doing? Like everybody's doing something and they're just like there's just some idiot running in the room yelling. Like that's what it makes me think of. Like they talk before they acknowledge what's going on. It's a live stream. Did you know? Like that's one of the things going on for sure. If you don't know what's going on, maybe you shouldn't yell comments. Like that's just crazy. What is this? I need an explanation. Like, dude, you know, like context clues. Like again, walking in a church. What's going on in here? Some guy reading a book? What is this? I don't understand. Shut up and sit down. Otherwise, you're not even here for 5 seconds. You're not here to acknowledge anything going on. It's gone. I don't know. We need to get to 35,000 subs. That's about the only thing I care about. And then I might, normally I'd rather hang out and do this. This is the problem, dude, is doing an afternoon, like afternoon shows leaves me kind of screwed for the night show. That's kind of where it's at. So I'm not sure. We do well during the afternoon, but I care more about the night show. I don't really know. I am exhausted. We're all dumb. Thank you, Sinsta. Yeah, we're all dumb. But what people don't get is this is just like, it's a live stream. It's entertainment. What is this thing? Like, dude, what are you talking about? Do you need an explanation for everything? That's what's crazy to me. I need this specifically explained to me. I need this explained to me very specifically. Like, what are you talking about? It's entertainment. It's not like it's a bunch of blobs on the screen. Like, it's not like some of those live streams where there's a phone pointing at like the couch and nothing's actually happening. It's like there's definitely a guy talking. There's stuff happening here. It's not just a big blob of goo. With, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like there's stuff happening. Please give me an explanation or I'm leaving in 2 seconds. Then leave. Go away. If you need an explanation, you should leave. We don't want to tell you what's going on here. Those people are the worst. There is nothing worse than those kind of people, by the way. If you need an explanation, then you're never going to get it. Go away. You better explain what's going on here. I'm going to tell on you. You better explain yourselves. You guys better explain yourselves. What is that, the cops? What are you, the cops? Get out of here. Explain what's going on in here in 2 seconds or I'm leaving. No, I'm okay. I'm not going to explain myself. It's the best show in the world. That's what's going on. Would you like to explain yourselves, please? Would you? Dude, I know. Yeah, you watched the number behind me. Oh, that was where I drew the line. That was the moment, guys. I'm going to unsubscribe now. I don't want to follow him to 100,000 subs. No. That was it. Yeah, I've had enough of this place. This guy is here for 5 billion hours a week. And you know what? That 5-minute stretch where you talk too much, that's where I unsubscribed. Got him good. It's like, dude, you're the one who's missing out, dumb. We're going to 100,000 subs, biggest show in the world. This is the best live stream ever. And if you unsubscribe and go away, you lose, not me. You're dumb. That's the bottom line. Like, everybody who's here right now knows that they're here. And anyone who's here before now, like, you can say you were here at like 30,000. Before I was 100,000. That's what's dumb. You like when you see me again, those people that unsubscribe, when you see me again and I have 100,000 and I'm on like the, rock feed or whatever big thing you like, Loudwire, remember that you could have had a chance to be here, but you were a hater. And that's what you'll be known as. Yeah. And everybody who's not with us is against us. And you'll burn for eternity if you don't believe what we say. That's right, guys. You ever heard that before? If you don't believe in what we believe in, you're going to burn for eternity. Why not? I don't care, Why not say that? Why not? I just read the book, dude. I didn't write it. And you know what the book says? If you don't believe in everything we believe in, you burn forever. That's how it works. So if you're not subbed, then I got to tell you, you're going to light on fire. Is it getting hot? Is it hot? Is it hot? No, this is not a religion. Why would you say that? Not at all. Never. No, it's not. It's just a... Whatever. If other people could say it, why can't I? Pass around the hat. All right, pass around the bowl and hand me money. Okay, burn forever. If you don't hand me money, you'll burn forever. Thank you. All right. It's okay. I didn't write the book. I just read it. And you know what the book says? It says you'll burn forever if you don't believe what I say. What book am I talking about, though? It's the book of live streaming. That's right. Did you guys never heard of that? Wow, you guys are missing out. No wonder. No wonder. Wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Did you guys ever find out what was in a Wonder Ball? Did you guys ever find out what was in a Wonder Ball? I wonder. Should I just yell random crap? It's tonight's show brought to you by
Stupid garbage. Yeah! Wonder. What's in a Wonder Ball?
Wonder. What's in a Wonder Ball?
That was where that person unsubscribed. There we go, guys. That was where that person couldn't handle it anymore. They said, you know what? I think I'm going to move on and go to the other live streams in the middle of the night that are way better than this one. Yeah, that's what they said. Feel free to go look around, guys. I'm sure there's better content right now, right? Yeah. That's what I would do. I would unsubscribe if I were you. That's right. I would go watch those other live streamers that happen in the middle of the night that are really good. They're really good, too. They're really, really good, guys. Real high quality stuff in the middle of the night. Feel free to flip like 2 pages. It's just a bunch of people wasted, bro. It really is. It's pretty embarrassing. I could pretty much do anything and be better than most of those people, by the way. Like, I literally can't even be, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Do you? Somebody told me to come live. I was like, what are you talking about, dude? I did not want to be here. There's a guy making me do this, and it's not me, dude. Dude. Oh my God, I just threw my phone. Oh my God. Jeez, wow, what an adrenaline rush that was. There are no better live streams, I agree. How about an original? Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, I'm Lars Ulrich. You guys didn't know it? You ever jam out with Stand By Me? The movie? What are you talking about? Is that some garbage live streamer? Probably. No, I don't know what that means. There's not even a lot of good daytime streams. Let's go further than that, right? Let's not say there's good streams ever. Like, let's put it that way, guys, right? There's like a few people that are good at live streaming, and then 99% of people are just totally dumb. I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm just speaking facts. You know what I mean? It's really pretty stupid and embarrassing for everybody. Like, half of the people in the streaming game are, most of them are just jerks, which I'm not acting like I'm not exactly being a nice guy right now. I mean, throwing down. Yeah, tonight's show is brought to you by Hate and Discontent. You're right. Me too. That's right. It was.
What are you? Oh, he's throwing negativity at everybody. I'm gonna poop my pants and cry.
I am zesty. That's right. I'm a spicy meatball tonight. You want spice? That's where we're at. Tonight's the spicy show. I said that earlier. I knew it. Getting into this, I was a spicy meatball. All right. I wish I had some meatballs. I love a meatball sub. All right, we're going to get into it. We're going to do the Avicii song, which is one of my songs. Avicii Love, one of my originals. is supposed to be like somebody asked me to play an Avicii song, and I don't know any Avicii songs, so I wrote my own. This is what this is. It's called Avicii Love, or that's what I call it sometimes. It can be called whatever I want. Maybe it's garbage. We'll call it garbage. All right? And you're garbage, and we're both garbage, and that's what's great. I didn't say, hold on, what's going on? This thing, my remote doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All right, there it is. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys, it's a house song. So this is my original song. Okay? And this may be the end of the show tonight, so sub it up. Let's get it to 35,000 so we can start this song. How many thumbs up do we got? 400 thumbs up, guys. Massive. Good job. Huge engagement with the thumbs up. Love you guys for that. All right, we'll do this song. We'll end the poll. And then it's only been 2 hours, and I was planning to do a 3-hour show, but we're going to see. I'm not going to act like I started this show low energy, and it doesn't matter. I'm not going to act like I almost didn't come in. I'm not going to lie. I didn't feel good before we even started, and I'm not going to act like I feel good. So this was a whole bunch of negative crap and not exactly a music show and none of it. And you know what, dude? I don't care. That's the best part. You guys stream as much as I do, and you'll have different emotions every time. How many of you stream as much as I do? Oh, wait. No one can raise their hands. That's right. You can't raise your hand because you don't stream nearly as much as I do. Do it, and then let me know. Be on camera as much as me, and then you'll find out what happens. Also, whose mom died 3 weeks ago? Did your mom die within the past 3 weeks? Doubt it. Yeah. You realize this is just a show. What is your qualifications? What would you like me to do, person? Dave over here on TikTok would like a very specific explanation of what's going on here. I need my shows formatted and regimented. If you say you are a piano playing guy, you must be within the piano playing regimens. It's not just a live stream where you do whatever you want. If I want to throw hot dogs down a hallway as a live stream, that's what I'm going to do, dum-dum. What do you think this is? I never said I was doing anything. Yes, we do music 90% of the time. This is an entertainment show. I shred for more time. Guys, go look at how many hours I played music this week. It was more than every musician you've ever seen. Like literally. Not even exaggerating. That is a fact. So if I want to talk sometimes and be toxic, I can do whatever I want. So if I'm going to throw hot dogs down hallways, then it's going to be just like your girlfriend. That's right. That's what you're doing. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Spicy Hot Dog Show. All right. That was funny, though, wasn't it? What's wrong with me? I need sleep for sure. I didn't get a good sleep. Never roasted like
A roasted hot dog. Like a huge hallway of hot dogs.
Like a huge hot dog hallway.
This is my hallway of hot dogs. I have a hallway where I just throw hot dogs, guys. You guys ever do that? It's the Hot Dog Hall of Fame. You win an Oscar. An Oscar Mayer in the Hot Dog Hall of Fame. You throw hot dogs down the hallway. That's what she said. Stupid. She was stupid. She is so disgusting. Get a real life, dude. Stop. All right. I feel like I should just hang up the stream. This will be the first one that abruptly ends. Should I just abruptly end this show? That would fit the vibe of what happened tonight. What was this show? The problem is, if I do a short episode and it's real psychotic like this, they're all going to be like, oh, here's a 2-hour episode. Let me watch. And they're going to not watch the good episodes, which are long. No one watches the 5-hour live streams. Those are, which is most of them. They watch the 2-hour ones where I'm like way psycho and then leave. Oh, yeah. Hey, guy, feel free to go play that song on your channel and watch how many people watch you, all right? Yeah. Yeah. Feel free, guy, on TikTok. Go play the major 7th on your channel and no one will care. Bye. Yeah. I don't really care. It's so funny with that, isn't it? Technically, I'm a music expert, but technically, no one watches my music or listens. That's what you sound like, by the way. Go feel free to be a music teacher. And guess what? No one's going to watch you because you're not entertaining. Boring. You suck. You can be better than me technically, and you still suck way worse than me. Isn't that funny? Like, you know, the best entertainers are pretty much not the most music teacher garbage. I will teach you music. Watch. Yeah. Who else wants some? You want? What is this? Bring it on. Let's fight. Who wants to fight tonight? This is one of those nights. What? I thought this was a music show. Nope, not anymore, guys. I retired. It is a full-on roast fest. Who wants to be roasted? That's what this show is now. It's a roast. That's right. We give up on music and we're a roast now. Happy Saturday Roast Fest. Who's roasted? Are you roasted? Roasted like a hot dog on a campfire. Roasted like a hot dog on a campfire being thrown down a hallway. You ever throw a hot dog down a hallway? I bet you do. Because you have a tiny one, dude. You have a tiny hot dog, and it's always hallways for you, dude. Everything's a hallway when you have a tiny one. All right. Should I just hang up right there? Good show, guys. Bye. Who wants to fight? Somebody want to fight me? It's fight night. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the whole of a fallout of the biggest show of all time, and now I'm just like starstruck by last night. How many music experts are in a show? I'm going, dude, he yells a lot. Well, guess what, music expert? You're yelling. Your music will never be as entertaining as me pooping on the internet. That's right. That's right. Look at the subs. Keep subbing. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, one of my originals. Remember that? Here we go. From scratch. The best show and the worst show at the same time. Have you ever done that before? We do have 23,600 views, so I'm not acting like we are actually dominating massively with 23,600 views. But you guys got to realize it's up and downs, right? You know, my mom died 3 weeks ago. So where's my brain at? It's kind of up and down. Woo! Ride the roller coaster, my dudes. I'm a straight edge sober person, so I have to deal with my brain in real time. What do you know about that, people who drink and smoke and do all this dumb crap? It's a lot easier to just rip your brain apart. But here I am, dealing with real life horrible crap like my mom dying and just trying to get through it, okay? So however it manifests itself, whether it's me screaming crazy crap on the internet or me shredding balls, yelling about hot dogs in hallways. Hallways and hot dogs. Hot dogs and hallways. That's my new album coming out next Monday. Kind of like this big hole back here. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Here we go. All right. This is an original song I wrote called Avicii Love. I improvised it live during a stream one time, and now we're going to play it right now. It's supposed to sound sort of like an Avicii song, but nothing like that and nothing like anything. Okay, it's a house song, so it's going to start with a 4 on the floor, like a lot of things. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, my mom died. It's real terrible. Yep. I'm a sad story, so give me a golden ticket and send me to Hollywood. Simon Cowell, I won America's Got Talent because my mom died. Yay! I'm a sad story now. Yay! Put me on to Hollywood because my mom's dead. Yeah.
Yay! I can win America's Got Talent now because my mom died. Yay! If you're not a sad story, you can't win.
Yay!
Thanks, Simon. Here we go. Starts with the house. Nothing crazy yet, right? Basic stuff. you now. I know it's true. Love. I love you. It's true. It's true. Yeah. I hate your face. I hate your face. Get out of my face. And just slams the door. Slam the door? I mean, we got a lot of people watching on TikTok. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to do something crazy? Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me? All right. I think I'm probably going to be pretty done. I wanted to get the thing. Keep subbing, guys. Sub it up and thumb it up, okay? We wanted to get to 35-25. We're just about there. I don't even remember where we started. It has been crazy how fast this place has been growing to a point where I can't even keep track anymore. So I'm very thankful for that. Trust me, this is insane that we're growing and growing and growing. So I'm sorry that tonight was a bit of a psycho, angry, weird thing, you know, but I almost shouldn't have came in. You know, I didn't really feel that great. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I tried to take a sleepy time tea, and I feel like all that does is makes you more tired and doesn't get you better sleep. It just makes you more tired. If you get what I'm saying. Like, you sleep and then you wake up more tired. That's how my experience has been. Every time I drink one, I'm like, this is going to make me feel better. Nah, man, it just makes me more tired the next day. You don't get good sleep, you just get more tired. Don't recommend sleepy time tea for anything. But it's my body, right? I have a delay a lot of the time in a lot of my processing with any of that stuff. So, thanks so much to everybody. Here's a super chat. Another Timothy. Timothy with a $5 super chat says, love your neighbor as you love yourself. Are you saying I'm in love with my neighbor? You think I love my neighbor? You think I love my neighbors? I want to live in a world with no neighbors. If you guys have been following the ongoing trend around here, I've talked about buying a plot of land in Joshua Tree out in the middle of the desert and get Starlink and stream from the middle of nowhere. Purposefully to have no neighbors. So love thy neighbor. How about I wish I didn't have any neighbors. I want to live on Mars. So, but I'm not going to, thank you for the $5, Timothy. But as far as loving my neighbor, get away from me. I don't want neighbors. Get out of my house. Come back with my show. But thank you, Timothy. You've been a legend tonight. Timothy, guys. Congrats, Timothy. True legend. Yeah, I'm 5 seconds from moving to the middle of the desert and doing this show using Starlink. I'm still very much in that mindset. When I get depressed, and I'm not going to act like being in the middle of nowhere with nothing is going to probably help with any of that. But then again, sometimes it feels like being farthest away from everything you know is the healthiest thing you can do. So when I go back and forth mentally, I don't know. But this show is winning, so moving a million miles away might hurt the show. I don't know. We're winning like crazy, though, guys. Even on salty, weird nights like tonight. TikTok, we have 12,500 views. Thank you, Kirk Burning, over there on Kick. Kirk is on Kick. Look at the guy breakdancing. That's so cool. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Is that a... Okay. Yeah. All right. And then there's another super chat. Robert Lee with a $5. Thank you, Robert Lee. Says, rock on, brother. Robert Lee, you're a legend. We love you around here. You're here all the time. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Robert Lee. Thank you, Timothy, for being such a legend. Catch in Alaska, Gentle Jake, David Strickland, Timothy Sink or Timothy Zink, S. Fleischer, and thank you to all the nightclub members and everybody who rules. All right. 26,794 views tonight. It has been 2 hours and 44 minutes. We'll end this poll. So we've been doing this ongoing story, right? We went in the woods and there was a racist squirrel yelling racial slurs in a tree, and you guys voted that we're going to burn that tree down, because why is there a squirrel yelling racist stuff is crazy. Is it racist, like squirrel stuff though, right? Like he doesn't like the other squirrels, or is it human slurs? We're not going to know. I don't know. I think he's just being racist against the other squirrels, because there's different kinds of squirrels. But maybe he's racist against people. Maybe it's other, I'm not sure. We're not going to explain it. There's no explanation needed. It's dumb. And so you guys voted to burn down the tree with the squirrel in it. So the ongoing story right now. Simple enough, right? With 1,575 votes on the poll, 15% say the fire makes him giant and he grows massive. 18% say the tree jumps, or the squirrel jumps out of the tree and jumps onto your face and attacks you. 29% say hundreds of racist squirrels attack us and jump out of the tree. Oh, well, that's not the one. 37%, and we just went with the most basic option here, and he dies. You burned the squirrel alive. Who wants to eat burnt squirrels? Burnt squirrels. I don't think I've ever eaten a squirrel. I bet it tastes okay. I'd eat a squirrel. I mean, it's easy enough, right? I guess go shoot one out in the woods, right? You know, I lived in the woods my whole life. I probably could have easily done that. But they're so small that it seems like there's such a waste. There's not enough food there. So it's kind of a waste of a living animal to do that. But squirrel soup's probably good. Squirrel on a stick. Yeah, I'm sure it makes my mouth water, actually. If it's anything like frog legs are good. But again, you don't get enough out of it. It's almost like you're just like destroying things for no reason. Like there's no reason to like kill tiny animals if you can't get anything out of it. There you go. There's my, that's my Mr. Rogers word of the day. My neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor? Don't be my neighbor. Get away from me. I don't want any neighbors. We already established this. This is not Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. This is the opposite of that. It's the anti-neighborhood. We have a great community here, though, and I love you all. But, get away from me. But not like that. Dennis Rice with a $10 super chat. Dennis Rice with a $10 super chat says, great music lately. Really inspired. Thank you. Yeah, it's been almost all music, dude, other than tonight. Tonight was a psycho garbage. And, it basically at the end of the last show this afternoon kind of led into what happened tonight, right? So not enough sleep, grumpy, crazy. But all the shows before that, like last night, the show that had 169,000 was all music, dude. No talking. It was 3 hours of bangers. And there was somebody that commented and went, all he does is yap. And it's like, dude, literally that show that has 169,000, go watch it. I do an intro like I do with every show. So there's a 5 to 10 minute talking intro, which anyone who's ever listened to a podcast or anything knows you should do that. You tell people what's going on, and then we get into it. And I would have it no other way. Okay, if I just got into it, then we do the intro 5 minutes in, and I've used to do that. That's not the way. Explain yourself and then go. And there was barely any, it was all music. So the biggest show of all time really was music. So those of you that wonder. Thank you, Dennis Rice. I love that you love it. Thank you. Yeah. And those of you that don't get, I need a break. So that's what's going on. Normally, doing these 2 shows a day, I would actually rather do a huge grind show of 6 hours than doing 2 shows a day for 2 hours. Isn't that crazy? The 6-hour shows that I used to do, 4 days a week, we started doing 2 shows a day, and I think that actually affects me harder in a different way. I think it's because I don't get any breaks. I got to restart everything. It's like, So I got to put all my gear on and get everything going. So I feel like it's more taxing in a different kind of way. Either way, I play longer than most people. Most people only play for an hour and a half. And here we are. My shortest shows are 2 hours, 3 hours. We're now 3 hours in. So thank you all, guys, for the super chats. Oh yeah, I didn't officially end the poll. So 1,603 votes. And you burn the tree down. Roasted squirrel. He's a racist, though, so you need to burn him. Burn him alive, they said, because he was racist, right? Him and all his little squirrel family. His whole family. By the way, what you didn't get is because you did that, his whole family died. All the baby squirrels. There were thousands of squirrels in that tree. That's the plot twist. So you're a monster. You didn't just get the one squirrel. You decided to take out the entire tree. Because of one squirrel, you killed all of them. That makes you a bad guy. I gotta tell you. Why'd you do that? All the babies.
Why did you do that? Please.
The grandpa squirrel was racist, but all the babies weren't. And you took out the whole tree. Think about that. The whole family tree of squirrels. Well, that's what you get for being racist. Don't be racist, guys. Okay? That's the moral of my story. That's the moral, right, guys? Don't be racist or we'll burn your entire family tree. All right. All right. That's a good solid. That's Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Don't be. Get away from me. I don't want any neighbors. I want to live in the middle of the desert. I'm going to go move to Mars. That's right. Elon Musk said that I am the first mission to Mars. I am going to go and live on another planet. All right. Soon. I just reached 7,500,000 views. I just got a message that said that. 7,500,000. Almost to 10 million, guys. 3/4 of the way. Does anyone care? In ways, that's huge, right? I used to think that was massive back in the day. But then I also would say, there's people that get million viewed videos all the time. So 7.5 million as a total channel is amazing in some ways and is stupid and small in many other ways. It's hard to say, guys. Are you impressed yet? When does anyone get impressed? You gotta have, I'll be honest, guys, you're nobody until you have at least 100 million views. Right? Would we agree? 100 million total channel views means you're a big deal. Otherwise, you're nobody. That's my opinion. So check back when I have 100 million, and then I'll see if I think I'm a big deal. But that's what I honestly think. If I look at a channel and like they don't have like 100 million, I don't really consider them a big deal. So that's where I'm at. And I don't have 100 million. I only have 7,500,000. Now, also those subs matter. So keep subbing. 35,000. We're halfway to 40. It was real easy this past week. Dude, this past week we got about 3,000 subs this week alone. Super insane. Super insane. Are we going to get 100,000 in 5 seconds? It could be. It could be that momentum just keeps building upon momentum. It is 3 a.m. right now. It is 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. And it's almost been 3 hours. 2 hours and 54 minutes. Do you want more stats? We got 11,000 hearts on TikTok. We got 12,800 views on TikTok. We are getting tens of thousands of views on TikTok every episode, guys. So honestly, you can't really complain when you're winning in 2 ways. I just wish we were winning on Twitch and Kick where they pay good money. But maybe someday. Or maybe not. Whatever. I'm happy winning at all. Because some people never get any opportunity. I know plenty of musicians who don't get any opportunity. But I also know plenty of musicians who don't try hard enough. They write songs. They spend all their time practicing and writing songs. And there's something noble about that. But also, like, you know, in the music world nowadays, there's no, like, way to make money. So, like, if that's all you're doing, you're not doing it right. I don't know. Music industry sucks. It's not an industry. It's nothing. I don't know. I'm the last guy. Here I am, yelling on the internet. It is brutal, guys. Should we stick around until I get 30,000 views? We have 28,000, but I feel I'm worn out. I'm worn out. I need a bath. I need like a hot bath. Robert Lee says, $5 says, can we donate money somehow? Because Super Chat mostly goes to YouTube. 30% goes to YouTube, or goes to YouTube. Let me make sure. Yeah, 30% goes to YouTube. So I'll be honest, there are other ways. But I think that's okay for me. If you ask me, guys, YouTube probably deserves 30% for making me famous. And by them giving me that, see, the super chats you're giving me, you're paying YouTube and you're incentivizing YouTube. The reason YouTube's making me so popular is because I'm making them tons of money, right? So I have no problem giving them 30%. And I would say, I mean, although, yeah, if you want to give me money directly, that's fine. I have ways of doing that. I don't have them up right now. Like Venmo and stuff, I do have that stuff. But I want to boost the show. And I want to boost YouTube and all that stuff. So the super chats giving 30% to YouTube seems like a decent cut to give me all this exposure. You know what I mean? Like, that seems fine. It could be worse. It could be better. But honestly, guys, like, YouTube is the reason I'm successful. So maybe they deserve a little bit of money. And I know they're billions of dollars or whatever. But without them giving me exposure, we have nothing. So, you know, the more money I make them, I think the more reason they're helping my channel. You know what I'm saying? Because super chats are just random money showing up. Like, they wouldn't be making that money out of, you know, without you guys giving super chats. So that's my opinion on it. Now, granted, I would love to make 30% more money. So I'm not going to lie. You know, when I make like $150 and, you know, like 50 of it's going to YouTube, it's like, that's a bummer, but also they kind of deserve it, right? There would be no platform without them. So, you know, it could be like Twitch or Kick where no one watches me. So maybe we're kind of fueling them to help me is the thought. You know what I mean? That's my thought. I think it's true too. I almost guarantee it's true because as a person who's one of the rare people succeeding here, I that's what I think is going on. Is I think us making YouTube money is why YouTube has incentive to help me. Because otherwise, guys, those channels that make no money, like if you're a YouTube channel that has never gotten a super chat in its entire existence, you're probably not going to be popular because YouTube has no incentive to help those people. Why would they want to do that? You know what I mean? Why would they want to help anyone that doesn't make any money? They don't. But I love you. Thank you, Robert Lee. You're the best. I can give you a Venmo, but again, no one sees that. Now, it's not really about people seeing it, but in a way, you get acknowledged too. Everybody wins, as far as I'm concerned. Now, yeah, I wish it was less percentage, but again, I don't know. You know? Do you know? Do you? Does that mean I'm praying? Am I bowing to the corporate overlords? A little bit. Wait a minute. I missed a super chat here. I didn't heart it. Look. Robert Lee says, honestly, the guitar and set would be totally awesome set up in the desert at night. For real. Yeah, I agree. Totally, right? I totally agree. I think it'd be fun. So there's a world where that might happen. You know, I don't know. I don't want to mess with my formula that's winning, but at the same time, my mental state, dude, like I'm not gonna lie, I am sick of staying put. You know, some of this, I don't know. I love being Iowa's most watched live streamer, and I love coming from the home of Slipknot, but even they left to get famous, guys. You know, they had to go on tour. They didn't just do it in Iowa. But not only that, I don't know. I don't want to be cold. And granted, summer's coming up, so it's not going to be cold. I don't want anything. I kind of just want to, the desert has no rain, nothing, just death. Maybe I just need to sit out in the desert for like 3 weeks and then I'll feel better. But maybe that's just a lie, you know? Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe it's because my mom died 3 weeks ago, so I'm just kind of missing my mom, and I don't have anyone to give me the love or the anything to fill that hole, and so I just have a hole, and nothing's going to fix it probably. Now, a girlfriend or something could, but again, I do not want to be clingy boyfriend guy, especially when I'm trying to win at this. So if I don't get a girlfriend, we're going to win at streaming because I'm going to cling to you guys. And we have been winning, haven't we? Look at that number behind me. It is going up exponentially compared to where it was. So I am going to dive into my work and try to win and fight the demons inside. You know what I mean? Try to not die. In my lonely, lonely, lonely little world. You guys keep me company, but that's the sad part is, you know, I need a hug.
I wish I had a hug. I need a hug.
I got all my hugs on the day of the funeral. And then that's the problem. Who wants 500 hugs in one day and then no hugs ever again? That's the problem. It doesn't help you to get 500 hugs at once. You need hugs all the time. And instead, I'm going to move out to the desert where there's nothing. But that's how I feel anyways. I might as well be living in a desert right now, guys. That's my point, I guess. You know, the way I live my life, I'm reclusive, and I choose to be that way, right? But also, I don't really feel like I relate to anybody, and I don't really feel close to anybody at this point. I feel kind of in my own existence, so much so that I might as well be on freaking the moon or Mars. Virtual hugs. See, that's the problem. I have a lot of virtual hugs, and they're not real. But if I had a girlfriend to give me real hugs, I would probably like get married and make bad decisions. You know what I'm saying? I would like, I could fall in love so easily right now. It's sad. Probably, right? Like it'd be kind of beautiful in a different way because I'd be filling the gap where my mom is, but also that's a dangerous thing, right? It's dangerous because I need to establish a career and win. But wouldn't it be cool if I could find a girlfriend and then move out to the desert? That'd be also really cool. Until we start fighting and then we destroy each other. You're from Iowa? Great. I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer, buddy. Dude, last night we got 169,000 views on YouTube on my live stream. I'm live at Merle Hay Mall. You're from Colfax. Yeah, dude, I'm at Merle Hay Mall right now. It's 3 a.m. I stream from Merle Hay Mall. How about that? Isn't that cool? Yeah, dude. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot, my dude. You should follow me on YouTube and on TikTok. On YouTube, we're blowing up, dude. 35,000 subs. We got 1,000 subs last night's episode. I had 21,000 people watching me at one time last night. It was insane. Yeah, born and raised in Iowa. Yep, me too. Thank you. Yeah, I was born and raised in Iowa, but I've lived kind of all over for a little different periods of time. But I always come back, and, now I'm here, and I may end up leaving again. But I love being, again, Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's me, dude. It's epic. It's epic. All right, guys. Nathan Bell's been snowmobiling all weekend. Dude, I hate snow. I'm so sick of snow. If I could never see snow again, I would actually be a happier person, which is all part of why I talk about leaving. I don't even like rain either. I like rain when I'm depressed, but other than that, man, like, I'm over it, dude. That's why I'm talking about the desert, because it's like I kind of need to just get away. I like being hot. I don't care. I'll be hot. I can't stand it, dude. But maybe it's just that my mom died 3 weeks ago. Kirk Burning, Nathan Bell. I'm glad you love me. Thanks, PHN. Thanks again to everybody who super chatted me tonight. It's been a weird night for sure. Sorry about that. Sorry to anyone who just wants the music and just wants the positive vibes. I'm sorry for that. It's been a strange night for sure. Arthur Morgan's here. We are the best show, though. Best show and the worst show. Yeah. Thanks, Nathan Bell. Kev Dog, what's up, buddy? Jose, Joseph Tea Tree. I'm just trying to read some names. We're probably going to... Jaren's here. Hey, Jaren Spencer. I haven't seen Jaren in a while. Yeah, we're not doing what we did last night. We probably never will again either. 21,000 views in the room. Now, maybe it was just some broken crap. Could be a broken counter. Could be waves of bots just running around. Could be whatever, right? It doesn't really matter because the numbers are numbers. I would never fake anything, so it's never me. I imagine that would cost a crazy amount of money to do whatever that was, if that was that. But I think it was generally natural. I mean, I didn't do it. Now, if somebody else is doing that, that'd be pretty weird. I don't know why you'd do that. But Robin Pascal with a $2 super chat says you rock. Thank you. Thanks, guys. It's been a great show, guys. Well, this was not a good show. I'm not going to lie, guys. This was one of the worst shows in a while, but I think it's just, I shouldn't have came in. I wasn't going to come in because I was very exhausted. I literally was trying to take a nap from the afternoon show, didn't get the nap done, and then I fell asleep and got maybe 2 hours of crap sleep right before I woke up and came on here. And I was questioning whether to come in, but I was like, maybe something good will happen. And, we got some subs. We got some super chats. I love a Saturday night show, so I try to come in. It's hard to find friends on TikTok from Iowa. Yeah, it's hard to find friends everywhere. How about that? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I bet, there's not all that many people. It's hard to find friends everywhere. Person on TikTok, so thank you. Yeah, I screenshotted that. Generation Millennials. Man, wow. Look at this. Oh, man. Robert Lee. Robert Lee with a $100 super chat. Robert Lee. Guys, W's in the chat for Robert Lee right now. Robert Lee just gave $100 and says, well, here's $70. I hope it helps get you to the desert. Thank you for the amazing rock. We love you, Sparky. Robert Lee, you're the best. W's for that. Insane. Thank you for making my time worth it, buddy. I mean, everything's worth it, right? I love entertaining you, and I love that you guys keep me company and keep coming back. So it's all worth it in different ways, right? Whether we get subs, whether we just enjoy ourselves, whatever. I love living for this. Thank you. Yeah, I get your point. You only gave me 70, bro. That's... You do make me feel bad for that, though, bro. Thank you for the 100, Robert Lee. Yeah, and when you put it that way, that you only get 70 out of the 100, you make me feel sad. So you are wrong, not wrong. Maybe I'll open up a Venmo. It's just, you know, look, like YouTube's got now incentive to like make me a big deal. Born in '88, right on. We're like similar ages almost. Cool, dude. Maybe we should, you know, link up or whatever. I have no idea. It's cool, man. I'm not going to act like I'm not a lonely person, but that's just the way it is. I'm pretty reclusive, and I have friends I grew up with, right? I grew up here in Des Moines, Iowa. I don't really hang out with them. I could. But then I'm straight edge sober. You know, I don't drink and smoke or do anything fun, so I'm boring now. But I do this. This is what I do on my weekends. This is what I do during the week and during the weekends. I basically just work all the time. If this is work, I don't call this work. But nobody does, right? But then I'm lucky to not have to work. I work extra hard at this so that I can make, you know, barely make a living. Barely. I'm not even really making a living, I'll be honest. Who knows what's going to happen to me, guys, right? That's the problem, is that I can barely make the ends meet. Like I said, with the fog machine, like the fog machine's a good symbol of like that thing breaking and it costs $200. And then you're like sitting there like, man, all my equipment is expensive. Like my looper, some of the buttons on this looper are going out. You know, some of the buttons on my synthesizer, all this stuff. It's like, that's going to eat me. But it's going to eat me away, guys. But all right, I am exhausted. Thank you, Robert Lee, for Robert Lee and Timothy tonight. Robert Lee, you both deserve Dennis Rice. Robert Lee, Timothy Sink, or Timothy Zink. I never know which one you are with that. Gentle Jake, always a legend. Catch in Alaska. S. Fleischer, you guys are great. Wonderful, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully we will make it to the desert. You know, I'm not sure though, guys. I go back and forth. What I want to do is maybe not necessarily the smartest move. The cost of spending money to stay in this mall is very expensive, which is why I said I should almost downsize so I could save money. But, I mean, it's also going to cost money to do that, okay? So the problem is, the biggest problem is we're winning like crazy right now, right? And like what my dad says is don't change anything. Even if we're losing financially, like, dude, this channel's growing, right? And the more the channel grows, the more money we're going to make. So maybe I shouldn't, like, you know, mix it up. But then maybe mixing it up will make this place bigger, right? Is the risk worth it or not, you know? That's the big thing, is I don't know. Do you guys think I should just stay here? I can potentially, the mall said I could be here for another year before they build the hockey rink. So I could be here till next March and stream for a year out of here. Or we bail, save some money and just bail. But the thing is, dude, the internet on the road, you know, using cell phones and Starlink is not consistent. I have a high-speed fiber optic line right now. And that's the biggest worry, is if the internet's garbage, the whole business is not business. Luke? Luke wants a shout out. But Luke is just going to show up and leave. Oh, Luke is a new sub. Oh, I forgot we're in subs only mode. I should have shut that off a while ago. We would have gotten more views, but oh well. We got more subs that way. We get a lot of fake subs though, right? That's the problem. When you put it into subs only mode, you get a nice chat, but then you also get all these people that are going to unsubscribe. So that number, the sad part is that'll go down to like 25. We'll lose like 30 subs at least. But that's also part of getting, when you get bigger numbers, the more subs you get, the more you lose. Posers, you know. Good morning, Paranormal Channel. You had a rough night? Or are you saying I'm having a rough night? I mean, I still got 30,000 subs or 30,000 views. We got like 250, 300 subs, I think. Do you guys remember what we started at? Does anybody remember? You could rewind it to the beginning. I guess I could do that here. Let's see how many subs we got. 853 is where we started. So yeah, we got like 200 subs. Sub it up. 853 is where we started. So let's get it to 200 and then we'll get out of here. I know I talk too much. It's boring. Sorry that I talk too much tonight. I don't know what to tell you. It can't always be bangers if I'm going to be in here all the time, okay? So stick with me as we try to win. And yeah, 3 hours and 15 minutes makes this a pretty short show, but it's not a short show. It's fine. That's fine. Did you guys have fun? You guys think I should stay in the mall or leave? Let me ask you that. Do you guys think no one's going to answer me? Good luck, Luke. Thank you, Jaron, CJ, Anthony Serrano, Gentle, Jake, Paranormal Channel, S. Fleischer, Hall of Bards, Luke, Robin Pasquale, Robert Lee with another $10 saying, Robert Lee with a $10, another 10. Robert, thank you so much, buddy. I could see why you don't want the percentage taken. Robert Lee says the desert. Really? Bail on the mall entirely? That means I got to close up my haunted house too. Joseph says you roasting people is hilarious. There you go. See, there we go. I like that. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Hey man, I enjoy both sides of that, believe it or not. I'm sad that the people that want me to do music think I talk too much, but I actually have fun. I like doing comedy too, man. To me, I love stand-up. Okay, I'm a huge stand-up fan. And so I actually like to kind of be spicy and mean to people sometimes. It's funny, in my opinion. Maybe it's not the most positive thing, but it's pretty funny. And maybe I come off like a cocky jerk. Just keep in mind, guys, it's all part of the rock star dumb thing I'm doing here, okay? So maybe I look like a jerk sometimes, but I'm sure like there's probably people clipping it up, getting ready to make me look like an idiot. And I don't, they don't get it. Like, it's all part of the fun. If you got, how many people on the internet say mean crap to me? Like as if I don't get to say it back, Like that's the big joke, right? Save money. You like it? S. Fleischer likes when I talk. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you like that. Stay for a year, says Kev Dog. And just go. Nathan Bell says travel. Do you think it's funny? I think it's funny too. Don't change. I'm perfect. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I get spicy and angry. I'm just admitting how I feel, and I'm probably too real. Whatever. What are you gonna tell my mom? She's dead. You can't tell her. Yeah, right. Yeah, Kev Dog thinks my personality is as entertaining as the music. Thank you. Good. Because if my arm falls off, then I can at least, I could stream like regular people and just talk. So if my arms fall off, I could just yell at people. Charisma. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, you saying I got Riz? Whoa, Anthony Serrano just said I got Riz. He said charisma. So you saying I got that Riz?
I got that Riz. Yeah, got that Riz, dog. Yeah, that Rizzle. That Rizzy for shizzies.
All right. You guys think I should save money? But the problem is, leaving the mall doesn't really save me money. Like, it does and it doesn't, right? Saving money, I don't know which one saves me money. It's crazy, right? Because I would have to buy a van and an RV to really move out to the desert, so then I'm making different forms of payment. Plus, I got to get a storage space to store all of my haunted house equipment. So the storage space is about $250 a month. Then the monthly payments I would be making on the RV and stuff, you know, so it's kind of sideways in a different way. But there is more longevity because I'm going to be kicked out of this spot no matter what, guys. There's the hockey rink coming no matter what. So I can hold it out until the hockey rink gets built for another year, or I can just bail on my own and go. So it's like, I don't know. I like talking to you guys about it because I need some advice. Yeah, Jaron Spencer. If your arms fall off, you'll never be able to fall back on putting rubber bands on watermelons. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? Everybody's doing that. It's so dumb. But then also, like I said, right? I'm doing my stand-up routine. As long as I don't lose my legs, I can do a stand-up routine. You know, that's the thing with talking. People think it's stupid, but what they don't get is it's a different form of practice. If you can talk and rock, then when all else fails, I could always just become like a regular streamer. And that's what most people are doing, is just talking, right? So I rock, but also I like to talk, and I don't care what people think. Timothy Sink says, holes, halls, and hot dogs, $2. Yeah. See that part? You thought that was funny, right? That's a clip, right? I was like talking about throwing hot dogs in hallways, and then the Hot Dog Hall of Fame. The Oscar Mayer, you win an Oscar, and it's the Hot Dog Hall of Fame where you throw hot dogs down a hallway. And that's what we do around here. That's what you do. I never do that. Never did that. Never would do that. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I did it. But here's the thing. What I got going on, my hot dog is above average, okay? But here's the thing. Plenty of women's hallways are not. And that's probably really offensive. I don't know. My bad. Sorry. I just lost all the sponsors that I never had. I love you all. But Scotty's girlfriend has a huge hallway. Just downsize. Robert Lee says downsize, Sparky. Take your set, nothing else. Maybe just a week. Make a theme of it. Notify your viewers and see how it goes after. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, is trying it. Here's the thing, guys. There is this world. I've been looking for a van. And I told you guys the specs. I can't find one in all of the United States, by the way. It is extremely rare. I have been searching the whole internet all over the United States, not in Iowa, literally all of the United States. I can't find the type of van I'm looking for. That's how rare it is. I could yell it. I'll tell you guys, if you guys want to try to help me find a 2019 Ford Transit high-roofed extended length van with around 50,000 miles and it has to have EcoBoost. So a 350 with EcoBoost is what the engine is. So I want a 350 with EcoBoost, Ford Transit, high-roofed, extended length, 2019, with around 50,000 miles. And that's very specific, right? But it's also one of the most sought-after vehicles everywhere for a reason. So I have literally been scouring the whole country. If I find it, I will drive to the end of the earth at this point. So if I have to go to Florida or California or New York to go get it, I will be doing that, which is going to cost even more money. But because I want something so specific, it's a workhorse, really well-made vehicle. And color-wise, I would love a dark gray one, but I would take a white one. I don't, you know, and it can't have any windows, by the way, no windows. So it's very specific, unbelievably specific. All right, TikTok, you're gonna die. I love you guys. 13,200 views, 12,300 hearts. Thank you guys. If you want to keep watching the show, go to YouTube. Otherwise, please make sure to follow me on TikTok. I'll be back on Monday night for sure, at least Monday night, maybe Monday afternoon. We're gonna see how it goes. Thank you so much, TikTok. Great stuff. Follow me if you don't want to lose track of this show. Also, go watch me subscribe on YouTube, okay? 13,200 views. Nearly 13,000 hearts. You guys are the best. You think I should Slayer? Yeah. All right. You got 1% battery. You're going to die. Bye, TikTok. Wonderful night. That's a really good night, guys. That really is. 13,200 views. You know, tens of thousands of views on all the platforms. Killing it. Thanks, guys. Go on YouTube. Yes. It will continue. And it's gone. All right. So we do a good job, guys. We really do, no matter what. We got 30,000 views on YouTube, so. You have a 2022. See, but I don't want that. It's very specific for very specific reasons. 2022s are not, they're probably fine, but they're not. I want the one that I want for many reasons, okay? The build, the quality of the 2022. If you ask AI why you don't want a 2022, okay? There's a reason I want a 2019, because it's built before the pandemic. The pandemic made things weird. Don't question why I want what I want, because I know exactly why I want what I want. And I will also tell you that there's a reason I can't find it, because everybody wants what I'm saying, which is why I probably shouldn't tell everybody what I'm trying to do. But I also thought about rallying you guys together because it's very specific and is very hard to find. I have been scouring the internet for weeks now on every website, cars.com, Car Gurus, Carfax, with no distance limit. So I'm not trying to find one in Iowa anymore because I'm well aware it's never going to happen in Iowa. I'm going to have to probably fly to California or Florida to go get one. No windows, 350 with EcoBoost, high roofed, extended length Ford Transit van from 2019 with around 50,000 miles or less. Very specific. But if I find it, I'm going to buy it, and it's probably going to cost $30,000. And that's where I'm at. Is if I'm going to buy a van, I'm going to buy a really good one that's going to hopefully last for 200,000 miles, and I'll be able to drive all over the country and tow a toy hauler RV behind it. That's why I want a 350 with EcoBoost, so I can haul a toy hauler RV behind it. And I want a 2019 because it was built before the pandemic, and it also is they changed all the design in 2020. There's a lot. I could go to town. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm like an expert at this point. But yeah, there's also a world where I just buy or should I just buy a brand new one and weigh $60,000? I don't know. But the reason you don't want to buy a brand new one is you don't know what's wrong with it. The 2019s, we already know what goes wrong with them. That's what's nice too, guys. They've already ran them through and we know the problems. So the newer you go, the less you know about what's going to happen. And that's dumb, you know? Because, like, there's plenty of, like, you know, businesses that ran through the 2019s. And the only problem with the 2019 is the age, right? Because that means it has been sitting out for 6 years. And most people don't have a big enough garage to park them in because the high roof has to sit outside. So the rust underneath is also a problem. It's a horrible problem. So if any of you actually think you can help me find one, feel free to message me on Facebook or Instagram. But it's got to be through a car dealer. I'm probably not going to buy from a personal person, even though I'd save money, but I'm not going to get scammed either, you know, especially now that I'm reaching out on the internet. This has to work. I'm going to drive it all over the United States, dude. I'm going to run this thing into the ground. I want to be able to drive it for years. Yeah, 84,000 is way too much miles, man. I want one that's going to last a long time, around 50,000 or less, which is hard to find, right? And they're around, but just different stats. There's a lot of 250s. You can find a 250. You can find them without the EcoBoost. And I've thought about not doing the EcoBoost part, but I want to tow a toy hauler, and so I don't want to push the engine and wreck it even more. You know what I mean? Like, since the plan is to tow stuff, we should get, you know, and I want to get a van that's going to last, because if I'm going to spend $30,000, you know. All the vans will tow a toy hauler, by the way. So it's not that they won't be able to do it. It's just, why push the limits on it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jaron, you're right. Exactly. No auctions, no personal sales. Although I'd save money off Facebook Marketplace and stuff. If Facebook Marketplace, we can find it's got to be a car dealer with a good reputation. And then I'm going to send a mechanic there, because obviously I'm not going to just drive to California and buy something. I'm going to spend $250 to have a mechanic look at it. So that might just be a waste of money by itself. That's what the problem with this is I am going to pay a mobile mechanic person that inspects stuff to look at it from a distance and hope that I'm not just getting them ripped off. Because that's the problem, is if you buy something that's 1,000 miles away, I'm going to spend money on a flight there, or the gas mileage to get there. Well, it's probably going to fly, or I'll rent a car to drive there. And then, so I'm going to spend $250 on a mechanic to inspect it, probably at least $250 to go get the thing. So that's another, you know, whatever, right? It's going to be $500 to $1,000 just to go get it. This is a huge investment, huge problem. But once if I find the right one with the right combinations, I'll be in a really good spot for my future, you know? Yeah. Gotta go. You're going to go and go live, yeah. Cool, man. It is very specific, yeah. All right. Well, you think we should go, guys? I think so. Lemon laws apply somewhere, yeah. All you got to do is buy from a reputable auto dealer, you know what I mean? And have a good mechanic look at it. That's all you can do. Because as long as the place you buy from has a good reputation, that's about all you can do, you know? That's really all you can do. Yeah. If it's a 3.7, that means it doesn't have EcoBoost. Yeah, Euless, Texas. You're looking at the one that I've seen. Yep. Euless, Texas has a couple of them. Hall of Bards found the one. I've seen that one. I know. But the EcoBoost means you need the EcoBoost. That's the sad part. The EcoBoost. And I think you can get an EcoBoost in a 250, which I've thought about going that route. Because I'm not going to be putting weight in the actual van itself. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird with that, because the EcoBoost is supposed to just help it tow, but it's the chassis is built different on the 250 versus 350, right? So it's like a whole, It is complicated and it sucks, and it's very specific to a point where I know that what I'm talking about is what everybody wants. So it is, and then also telling everybody on the internet what I'm trying to find means I'm probably just making my own competition. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why I should shut my mouth. I don't know. I just got a message that says, "Here's your van. I'm Watt's airbrush friend." I don't know what that means, bro. All right. I got somebody messaged me, but I'm going to go, guys. Yeah, Jaron Spencer's got watermelons and rubber bands. We could always just do that. That's right. I am the next. The person's calling me on Messenger. Do they realize I'm live right now? I could put them on. The person that thinks they have a van is trying to call me, but I'm live and I am not doing a call-in show right now. It'd be funny. I am so done right now. I think we got to go. I am the next Gallagher. I am the next Gallagher. Get me my rubber bands and watermelons. I am Gallagher. All right. I'm going to go. This guy is calling me. If he has a van, message me. You don't need to call me. I don't know. If you're watching the show, bro, Richardson, I don't know which one of you are. You said you're a painter or something. I don't understand. Just send me the information, dude. Dude, I'm in the middle of a live stream. You think I should talk to you on the live stream? I don't want to do that. I appreciate the help, though. That's nice. Raleigh, North Carolina on Carfax. Dude, I've already looked through Carfax. I already looked at Carfax. I've looked on cars.com. I looked on Car Gurus extensively, like a full-time job at this point, because it's all I do all the time when I'm not doing this, because if it's the next move, I have to find one. But I will look at what he just sent me. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the help. But again, if you're going to send me the sources that I cited, you don't think I looked through them? It's so specific that I know what I'm talking about. Thanks, mods. Excellent show. I don't know. This was a crap show. Why not save money on the initial van and do an engine swap? Honest question, not trying to be sarcastic, because that's not saving money. That's called stupid. I don't think that like, man, your life's probably a mess, bro. People that think like that have got to, unless you're like a really good mechanic, that's a disaster kind of life, bro. Just buy a crap van and swap the engine. Yeah, okay, so like $6,000 minimum on an engine, right? You're talking, dude, have you looked at the minimum price of the crappiest van, by the way? Like Ford Transit vans at minimum are $10,000. Like you're not really, I just don't think that's it. I think that's not it. Yeah, a mule team. There you go. That's right. That's probably the best answer so far. So far, the milkman's kid says a mule team is a very efficient way to move things. Mules are useful. I agree. I think I'm just going to get a bunch of mules and move to the desert. You're right. You're right. The milkman's kid knew what he was talking about. David Chill says, I'm your biggest fan. I love that you think that. I love you for that. I don't think of anybody as a fan. We're a community. But if you want to be a fan, are you going to like pee your pants and scream and want my autograph? Because I feel like no one wants my autograph or wants any of that. Like fans, I don't even know if I have that. I sometimes think like I have supporters, But like, I have yet to sign one autograph or take a picture with anybody in my whole life. Well, not my whole life. When I was younger, I did, but that was when I was in Hollywood in a band and stuff. Yeah, isn't that weird? I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer, but I'm pretty antisocial, so I'm not in a situation to sign autographs or take pictures. And I really don't. I don't know if I used to care about that stuff. Who cares? That stuff sucks. I don't want fans. I want community. You want to take a photo with me, David Chill? That's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe there's a world where I sign stuff. I don't know. Everybody's saying, yeah, let me just Frankenstein together a van, guys. That sounds fun. That doesn't sound like a lot more work. You like TNT? Thank you. Sharon says, you're here on schedule, grinding, consistent. That means so much more than you know. I just wish you were financially compensated accordingly. But do not belittle the stream, you rock, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's the only problem with going on the road is with the consistency go down. That's what my dad says, right? Is like, we have a fiber optic internet line here. The internet is guaranteed 100% perfect every time when I'm doing it now, right? If I went on the road with the van, if I had Starlink has plenty of problems if you don't have a perfect view of the sky. If I use a cell phone, plenty of problems, right? Even if I have 2 cell phone carriers, the consistency of the actual internet connection has a big part to do with what's happening here. And if I lower that, I might, just driving around in a van, you can't yell all night, and depending on where you park, there's a million problems with that. The consistency has been everything, and we're winning, right? The growth is obvious. So if I leave, it's like I could spend a year here and grow this place to probably 100,000 by a year from now, right? There's a chance at the rate we're going right now, if it can stay this consistent, we would get 100,000 by this time next year. So there's a side of me that says just stay put, waste the money on the mall, and then by next year we'll have a big enough following. Either way, I'm buying a van, so don't get me wrong. I'm going to buy that van either way. I'm doing it right now. I'm going to waste the money on the van because that's the future. If anything, worst case scenario, I can always stream from that in the middle of nowhere or stream from that anywhere. So that will be a thing no matter what. But no, what I thought about though, guys, you guys talk about like testing this idea. I did think about just renting a van. You could just rent a van, put my studio in it, and go try it, because there's all these things that I'm not sure of how it would work, and I would love to try it. Because the problem with the Ford Transit versus the Dodge ProMaster is that it's only 4.5 foot wide inside, which is not very wide. But the Dodge ProMaster is 6 foot wide. And the only one I've looked at in real life up close is the ProMaster, and they're really big inside. But 4.5 foot is very skinny. It's enough to do this show, but I couldn't turn my guitar very much. It would be very small. And I have not actually eyeballed what that is. You could rent it. We could stick all this equipment in it, go park somewhere and do a few shows from it. Although I don't like moving all this stuff, but. Yeah, internet could definitely be a nightmare. Yeah, I was just saying rent one to test the idea, but it wouldn't really matter either way, does it? Yeah, can we name the van? Yeah. I mean, I always thought just the obvious, like Van Halen, right? It's Van Halen. Yeah, we could name the van. We could do a vote or something. I thought about lease to buy. That was what my dad wanted initially, but all the places that do that have they're all 100,000 miles. Most of these vans have been used to crap, right? 80,000 to 100,000 miles. I don't want that. Now, the idea of replacing the engine is not a horrible idea when it comes to that stuff. So you're not entirely wrong person that I mocked like crazy, so I'm sorry for that. You're not wrong in that sense that you could just put a whole new engine in it. But, you know, that surgery comes with other problems, right? So Jaron says, and no one in the scrollable YouTube has more epic setup, visual presentation with a real human host who isn't selling fart plugs, rubber band watermelons, or talking tropes or politics. Yeah, exactly, dude. Thank you. I kind of agree, dude. In the vertical live feed, and it doesn't even matter at night or day, it is really pretty sad. I would argue on all live streaming, it's not just vertical, it's not anything. Most live streaming is pretty pathetic, guys. Like, it is a thing. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I've found, and not that I'm sitting here acting like that, but it's true. And there's a few people I watch, I study and worship that are masters of, it's broadcasting. This is supposed to be entertaining. It is not supposed to just be like, I don't know. And I'm not acting like this is entertaining. No one wants to hear me talking about vans. This show went way downhill real quick, but oh well. And I'm not going to lie to you, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I was supposed to end the stream ages ago, but I do want to talk about the van because I've been trying to find one, so you guys are helping me here. Yeah, I'm exhausted. David Chill says, you're going to reach your dreams. I believe in you. Thank you. I think we're on our way. Whew. I am brutally brutal right now. It's 4 a.m, and I wanted to stay for 3 hours, and here we are 4 hours in. All right, it was another long grind. Happy weekend, guys. Happy 4 a.m. Dude, I don't want a rebuilt car. Why would you, dude? You could you imagine a more of a scam in the whole world than someone who rebuilt something? What are you talking about, bro? We don't want that. I want one that was built by Ford. It's someone that hacks together something and sells it is a horrible idea to buy. Like, you know, I feel like I'd end up at a mechanic somewhere on the other side of the country that goes, "What did this person do to this?" And you're like, "I don't know. I bought it from some guy who rebuilt it." What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know. If you think you can find it, I don't know. Yeah, dude, I'm going to get a truck and have a truck bed. That's how I'll live stream. That's how I'm going to live stream. I'm going to get a truck with a truck bed. Yeah, and I'll live stream from inside of the truck with a truck bed. Are you missing the point, dude? I'm going to build this studio I'm standing in right now in the back of a high-roofed van and travel the country live streaming from it. Ford F-150, what's that going to do for me? Literally would be useless. Yeah, I didn't think about moving west. My time zone would change. That would mean I have to start earlier. That's weird. Yeah, most rebuilds are from totaled vehicles parts. Basically, they're just a hack together garbage fest. That, yeah, some good mechanics have made that. You know what I'd rather do is buy like a thing off the line that is not like just a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I'm way tired. I was tired before I even started. All right, well, this was a weird show. No, you're all helping. Thank you, Gentle Jake. I love you, man. You're amazing. Trust me, I'm not trying to be that way. You're just trying to help. I get it. I love you all. Thank you, W. Hardisty. I love you too. Okay? Jaron Spencer, Kev Dog, everybody. Okay? I get it. Everybody's just trying to help. I'm going to keep looking for legitimate things until one pops up, and maybe one won't. I am also going to probably try to find a guy to find it for me. You know what I mean? Because that's the one thing I haven't done. I tried to message somebody that I know in Iowa. I'm going to find a person that can find it. You know what I mean? Because that's more of what I need to do. It's not... I spend so much time looking, it is annoying. You know what I mean? You know, it literally becomes a full-time job. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. Like, you're just looking at all this stuff, digging through hundreds of listings of crap. It's like, you know, I'm about to find a guy who can find it. And even that guy is going to have a hard time. But, you know, I don't know who that is, though. It's some used car buyer guy. Blue Crew. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jaron Spencer, be careful going west. Knew this cat FIFO. He went west to nothing but cat traps and prophecies and water in the desert. Just remember the American Tale. That's so funny. That was such a good movie, dude. I love it. That's a good one. FIFO goes west for sure. Bro, a van has so many limitations for a studio. You need to do feasible testing. Yeah, no, I know. Things like air conditioning and, you know, you're going to have to run everything off batteries and yelling and being loud inside of it and the shaky bounciness of it, right? Like I have an RV and I lived in it for 3 years, but a van is like that, but with less. And then not only that, living in it and streaming from it means all the space. So you have to have a spot to sleep, but then all your crap is going to be in the way. So that's nice. It's not just streaming. It's also fixing everything in place so it doesn't fall over and you don't have to build it over and over again. So there is a lot of problems. It may be a horrible disaster. Okay? There's a good chance. You'd work with me? David Chill says, I wish you knew in real life I'd work with you. Yeah. Well, I would love that. I would love to have a producer, dude. It's like I said, I wish I had somebody who could help, like, do some of the effects during the show and then edit, like a producer that would edit all my long live streams into the parts that are the funniest with the best music parts, right? So that we, after the show, have like a 10 to 20 minute video that people could watch of every episode of the best parts, and then also in real life would help make the polls so the story can exist without me typing them, right? So we can actually get through a story without it being like something I waste a lot of time on. And then also like the lighting. So instead of me changing the lighting, although I like doing that, there could be a guy who controls the fog machine and lighting, and we kind of do that. All of that could take place, right? And they even something like different cameras or moving the camera. And then, you know, so they have to be able to edit all the videos. It's like a multitasker person. But I have to make way more money to justify that. So, but it'd be a person that could, you know, edit stuff later, is aware of it during the show. And then they can moderate and they can, help do all the stuff. That'd be great. I would love to have that. Maybe someday. But Channel Jake wants it to hit 1 million billion. Yeah, 5 will go west is legendary as he gets. Literally doesn't get any better. You know what's funny about that, though? Is that little mouse chick, right? Looks exactly like Taylor Swift. Every time I think of that, the mouse chick, I think of... I just think she's Taylor Swift. Or I just think Taylor Swift is the mouse from Five Goes West. Yep.
Mouse burgers.
Mouse burgers! Mouse burgers!
Mouse burgers.
Yeah, that's right, mouse burgers.
Mouse burgers.
Mouse burgers. Mouse burgers. Robert Lee, $5, says enclosed trailers have optical AC units. A small generator will work well for power. Yeah, I know. I know all about it, dude. I lived in an RV for 3 years nonstop. What we would do is I would get a van, a high-roofed van, and travel around doing that sometimes, knowing that's not a full-time forever thing, but being able to do that, which also gives me the option if I want to go on tour as a musician, I will have a van to do that in. But we can stream and be able to go to cities and towns and any location I want and park it in front of stuff, open the back doors and show anything I want. I could also collaborate with rappers and drummers by pulling the van up and opening the back doors and having them jam with me. That's why we would do that. But the final option of this is to get a toy hauler trailer to attach to the back of it. And then in the back of the toy hauler thing, which is a garage, right? It has a folding door. That's where I would build the studio, which is about a 10-foot space. So that would easily do this. And we could do this exactly the way it is in the back of that. And that's the actual end goal, is to get an RV, because living full-time in a van is a horrible plan. And even living in an RV is tough. As I said, I did it for 3 years nonstop. There's a lot of problems with living in an RV that aren't fun. But living in a van that doesn't have a refrigerator, a microwave, an air conditioner, a million other things that I could tell you that you need, bathrooms and all this stuff, is a bad idea. I'm well aware of that. It's more of just a fun stunt, and being able to do that is cool. But it would be more of a thing that I would get to haul a toy hauler. Then if I go on the road, what I could do is park the toy hauler at an RV park and then drive the van around and play shows at places if I want and live in an RV. But also, if I wanted to buy a plot of land in the desert, I could just park it in the desert and spend $10,000 on a plot of land out in Joshua Tree and park the whole thing there. And that's part of what I think about doing. Get solar panels and you get a big thing of water. Trust me, I've thought about this a lot. Travis Kelce is Thomas the Cat. Yeah, and Taylor Swift is Mouskowitz. There you go. Happy birthday, Cosmic. Why not stream from where I'm living right now? Well, I am basically being kicked out of all my situations. And a big part of that also is that I can't yell all night where I am at. So if I want to do this show, it's 4 a.m. The reason I'm doing this right now is I'm in Merle Hay Mall right now. And I have a studio at Merle Hay Mall, but they're going to build a hockey rink here anytime. And they're going to kick me out. So my entire life, my mom just died 3 weeks ago. The hockey rink's coming in. And so I got to make a new decision for my life. That's why. And my living situation, I am not able to yell at 4 a.m. So if I try to do it from there, I can't do that. And I also don't have a good internet connection, which is the other big thing. So you need good internet. You need to be able to yell all night. And yeah. So the situation I'm in right now, my mom dying is kind of a big problem with the financial part of this. And also, yeah. If you want to look into Merle Hay Mall hockey rink, there is plenty of news reports, and it's all over the news around here. And if you want to find out why I can't be here anymore, that is part of it. No, Kev Dog, could I shop around for other studio malls? The problem is that this is actually a pretty good deal for what it is. And also, most malls do not want to waste a space with the guy doing what I'm doing right now. Now, I was doing a haunted house in here and turned it into a live stream, but I initially moved into the mall as a haunted house, okay? No mall wants just guys streaming. It's a waste of mall space. I don't also really want to be in a mall anymore if I'm not doing this. It's a waste of money, is what I'm saying. I could go get an office space and do this in it cheaper. When you coming back? I'll be here Monday around 11:11, potentially. Maybe I'll be there in the afternoon, depends. I don't know, guys. I don't want to do the mall. What you guys don't get is I don't want to rent anything anymore. The bottom line of all of this is I am either going to buy a house in Texas, southern Texas, or I'm going to buy an RV and park it on a plot of land in the desert, or I might buy a house in Iowa. But I am not in a hurry to do that because I'll be honest, guys, I don't like winter. So having a house in Iowa actually is not like my dream because I don't like cold weather. I'm over it. So the RV option allows me to do whatever I feel like. And that's kind of why I talk about it. So a toy hauler that costs about $20,000 for a 2019 toy hauler trailer, not a fifth wheel, a trailer, toy hauler trailer for 2019, another 2019 is about $20,000. And the van that I'm trying to get, a 2019 van, is about $30,000. So I'm talking a $50,000 plan that is crazy expensive, and I got to make monthly payments on what I make off of this show right now. So, minimum wage, paying for all of this. There you go. But right now, I'm paying for the mall, barely making it work, and that is what's going on. The mall is not overcharging. The mall is actually extremely cheap for what it is. This is actually, I am insanely lucky for the amount of space and what I have. It is actually a very reasonable deal. I am just choosing to be in this situation is actually too expensive. They are not overcharging. I am just in a situation that costs too much money. Yeah, Texas home or desert RV. Get this man his special ambience. I just want to be out in the middle of nowhere and not cold. Oh, I just got a message that it reached 35,000 subs, and they're not wrong. We did do that. So thanks to that. Yeah, I could make a GoFundMe. I thought about doing that, but again, if you guys want to see something interesting, look up the Vietnamese Cafe in Merle Mall. If you want to know how real what I'm talking about is, my mom died 3 weeks ago, and right after my mom died, the Vietnamese Cafe in Merle Mall started a GoFundMe to move out of the mall. They have been in the mall for 15 years, and they are starting a GoFundMe because they can't afford to leave. So if you don't realize how real and immediate what I'm talking about is, it's very real. And it happened right at the same moment of my mom dying. And so everything's very real right now. Again, look up Vietnamese cat. Go on. There's probably a video on Channel 13 News did an interview with the lady that runs the thing. And they have a GoFundMe set up. Last time I looked, they had about $14,000 raised out of $150,000 that they were trying to get to move out of the mall. So you wonder how important all of this and how crazy all this is. Yeah, it's okay, guys. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I thought about doing a GoFundMe, but I don't know. Some of that, The toy hauler or the house part of it, maybe. But right now, I'm going to buy a van either way. So it's weird to do a GoFundMe for a thing I'm already going to do. I'm just going to waste all my money on that. But I'm done, dude. I've been done for a while. I like talking about this, though, because it feels constructive. I didn't get the guitar. I made it. You have to pay $14,000 for a new well at your house. Yeah. You could buy like 2 acres of land out in Joshua Tree for that much. But you might need to make a well. Or you buy a 2,000-gallon water tank for about $2,500, and then they fill it with a 2,000-gallon water tanker, and it costs about $300 a month. Or $300 per time they fill it. That's how you get water in the desert if you don't get a well. You either make a well in the desert or you get a giant water tank and then a tanker truck goes around and fills it for $300. Things could be worse. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. My mom died and my whole life's switching up. Worse? I don't know. Is mom dying the worst thing that can happen to you? Probably. Things could be worse. I guess I could end up homeless, which also is a thing. If I can't stream, maybe. I don't know. Jaron, no, I get it. You're going to do it anyways, but everyone here who loves you want you to be able to directly support you. Earlier said, give us the opportunity to crowdfund. Maybe. You like that? I like the idea too. I mean, do you remember Nathan Barnett? Like how he, knows who I am and was talking to me? And then he did GoFundMe. He did a crowdfunding for his dad horror movie, which hasn't happened yet. I don't know what's going on with that, but he made $50,000. He got the GoFundMe. He did 24-hour dance streams. And I love the idea of turning this place into a fund. Wouldn't that be fun, though? That's the one thing I do like is, like, we set a goal. We set goals all the time around here, right? And we accomplish them. But there would be something fun to say, like, okay, guys, give me $50,000 to buy a van and a toy hauler. And then not only that, but it's an actual thing you guys can tangibly see me use. So it's not like these other people that just set endless giant goals of like, give me $150,000 to buy, they don't get specific. It's like, here's a van and here's a trailer. And then anybody that gives me $1,000 or more would get their name or business on the side of it or inside in the background, like an actual business, right? So it'd be a real business promotion. Like, you give me $1,000, you get your logo on it. Is a solid, very cheap deal, by the way, for how many views I get on this show. You get what I'm saying? It's good business, but... Yeah, Mikey says, yeah, that's rough. If I lost my mom, I'd be lost. That's what happened to me. My mom died 3 weeks ago. Yeah, and Mikey says he's stuck where you are. That's the biggest thing, man, is a lot of people are stuck. I get to live stream. I could actually leave. That's why I want to. I am the luckiest guy in the world, right? The only problem is the internet, right? So if I get I have AT&T right now, but the way I look at it is if I got Verizon... Get a Verizon account also, and then maybe Starlink as well. I would have 3 options for internet, and hopefully that's enough to make sure I have an internet connection wherever I am. And then hit the road, because I can make money on the road, which nobody can do. Like, you don't know anybody that can do that, right? Like, there's like 5 guys in the world that have a job that can do that. And this would allow me to do that. So it's like I almost want to do it because I'm lucky enough to be able to do it, because most people could never leave. And so the dream is kind of being able to leave because I can. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gets to do it, right? I already lived in an RV for 3 years nonstop traveling the United States. And if you don't believe me, I have a channel here on YouTube called RV Pirate. Literally the @ RV Pirate. The best name ever. Go look that up on YouTube and follow it and subscribe. RV Pirate. At RV Pirate. And I did over 100 live streams all over the United States reviewing RV parks. Yeah. So I'm a very experienced thing, and you can go see. It's crazy. There you go. Yep. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you, Robert Lee. You're a legend for that. I have lived in an RV for 3 years nonstop. So how long have you lived in an RV for? The Bass guy? Yeah, I know RVs fall apart. They're all garbage. That's why, if you buy a $20,000 RV, it's going to be garbage. The only RV worth buying is actually an Airstream, right? The only RV that actually lasts for a long time is an Airstream. And saying that they fall apart faster in the desert, I would say is way off. The rain and leaks are the biggest problem with RVs. So no rain in the desert means it's not going to fall apart. It's actually going to last longer, most likely, because the biggest problem with an RV is leaks. That's the number one biggest problem with an RV, which is what's wrong with the one that I have. But how long have you lived in one? Because I lived in one for 3 years full-time traveling. The only one worth buying is an Airstream, and I would like to buy one, but they don't have enough space to build a studio in them. That's the only reason I wouldn't say I would buy one, and they're also $70,000 used for an old one. A brand new one's $120,000, but they will last for the rest of your life. The only one worth investing in is an Airstream, but we're not playing any more music. I'm getting out of here. I'm just talking. Yeah, Airstreams are the best. Airstreams are the one. You see, that person didn't reply again. Why didn't you say anything back? I'd like to hear your response. Shifty just says wiener. Are you just a weirdo troll? Like, do you need to be deleted? Shifty, because rarely am I staring at the chat like I am right now. But yeah, maybe just kick that person out. Let's see what their history is first here. Okay, you have real comments, but I don't know. I'm tired, guys. You feel like you could build a mini home on a trailer for that money? Yes. But an Airstream, what's crazy, guys, is you can go look up Airstreams from the 1950s and they're still $30,000. There's nothing that is more of a better investment than an Airstream. Airstream is one of the best investments of anything in the world, by the way. Of anything. It's one of the only vehicles or anything that holds its value and will last until you're dead, basically. As I said, because the ones from the 50s are still around, 60s, 50s, 70s, you can go look, dude, they're all expensive as crap. Still. There's no such thing as a cheap Airstream. Literally, it's insane. They're all expensive as crap. So buying one is worth buying because you'll have it till you're dead. The rest of the RVs that you buy are pieces of garbage and will fall apart by 10 years after having them. It's a fact. I have an RV and it's a piece of garbage now. I know that. You're buying a 10-year investment, but for $20,000 for a 10-year investment, you get another one. That's what it is. It is what it is. So you either do that or you buy an Airstream and you spend $70,000. So it is what it is. All right. Yep. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm going to go. We're just going to have a soft outro. Nothing crazy. Thanks, guys. Get your head cleared. My head's fine. Sort of. Yeah, they're made out of airplane aluminum. Yeah, they're amazing. Airstreams are great. The only issue I have with them is there's no space for me to build a studio. Otherwise, it'd be a done deal. They make ones with twin beds in the back, and I could remove one of the beds and build a studio in it. But then I would only have a twin bed, and then right next to it would be my studio, which would be uncomfortable. Otherwise, they're so well made, like you can't modify it. You buy a $70,000 thing, and it's perfectly manufactured, and you don't want to mess with it. But yeah, dude, if you look into it, the way they're designed, there's no room for a studio, which is what makes it suck. And as I said, I could go in with the twin bed, but then I could never have a girlfriend or a wife in it. And also, I don't want to stream next to my music. I don't want to sleep right next to my streaming setup. So that's the only thing that's a downfall. There's no good setups. I got to go to bed too, guys. All right, we're going to go. 4:20. Happy night, guys. 34,000 views. 34,000 views, 586 thumbs up. Bunch of talking, but that is what it is. 35,000 subs. So we got like 250 subs tonight. Good job. All right, I'll see you guys later. And we got subs earlier too, so we got like 400 subs today or something. I'm going to do just a soft outro. Normally we do this big epic thing. What if we just close it? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Bye-bye. Just a soft outro. Anybody have any nice words, Dad? It's not going to send you anywhere after this either. Thanks, guys. Bye.